welcome to the finale stream for Professor Layton and the Lost Future. Or what's the other version? The US version is like Unwound Future? Unwound? Yeah, that one. So I'm very excited to be able to finish 3 Professor Layton games. And then, what, 3 more? A movie and a crossover? So we still got like, what, total of 4 more games. But can I consider this halfway? Okay, maybe it's not halfway. I'm just hopping. Yeah, I cannot wait to finish this game and then be able to confirm that time travel is indeed not real. That's gonna be my favorite part of this game, is realizing that it's not real. Time for my favorite part about Wednesdays. Oh, I'm so glad that you guys enjoy these streams. It is a joy to play these older games and like dedicate a day of the week to it. It is very, very fun. I'm glad that you guys equally have as much fun. That makes me very, very happy. That's true. Every way is halfway if you believe hard enough. That's very true. I think you're onto something there. Hello, streamer. Hi, chat. Hi. I'm very excited to be here. Hi. I didn't check my screen before I started. It looks like it's doing the thing of covering the stuff up, so it's doing its job. Glad we got that covered. You have a day off of work today. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're, able to watch fully. Welcome, welcome. You found my content recently on YouTube and been watching my Persona and Yakuza 7 playthrough so far. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you've been enjoying the content. That means a lot. Moon Songstress, my goodness. Thank you for 39 months. That is very long. Thank you. I still think the community leaderboard on YouTube is really, really weird. I still don't quite understand this. There's no way to, like, turn it off. Well, not that I'm seeing, at least. Oh, this is so weird. It's really weird. Not anymore, you aren't. Yeah, it's definitely a weird feature that was kind of just thrown in super randomly yesterday. I guess we'll just have to get used to it. You lost your Prime sub. I can't sub anymore. Honestly, that's for the best. Kudos to you. Kudos to you. I think Dom and I should be getting rid of our Amazon Prime as well. I feel like we don't need it as much anymore. Of course. Aw. We're a lovely bunch. Thank you. We try to have a good community around here. We do our best. We do our best. Wait, there's an anime with this game? Wait, there's a Layton anime? I thought there was just a movie. You get 25 experience if you comment every now and then, and apparently it even counts offline chat or planned streams. Oh! So, like, whenever I put the stream up and schedule it, it counts starting from there. That's crazy, actually. Oh, okay, it's the movie. Okay, I was like, you guys didn't tell me about a separate anime. Okay, there... Wait. Yeah, the movie. Wait, the movie is the anime? Oh, no, I'm confused. I can't tell what you guys are saying. Okay. No, there is an anime. Okay, okay. Ah, yes, The Eternal Diva. That's what it's called, the movie. So I do know to watch that after the next game that we play, Spectre's Call. I think the only thing I can manage is maybe like a movie night in the Discord, watching that Professor Layton movie there. So far, that's my best idea that I have. Cause it's yeah, I can't watch it like on stream, but maybe Discord. The movie is fully on YouTube for some reason. I still don't know if that's like legal. You mean like do you have to pay to watch the movie on YouTube, or do you mean like it's just there fully? Because those are two different things. No, it's free? Oh, it's a re-upload. Okay, if it's a re-upload and not like an official upload, then no, I can't do that. Gotcha. So it looks like what it's looking like right now is that we're gonna do a Discord watch party for anybody that wants to join in. And that'll be, you know what, I'll say it now. Oh, it's hard to schedule because I really don't know. My schedule is gonna be kind of wonky. I was gonna say the Saturday after we finish the next game, but it's hard to say that date exactly. Yeah, if I streamed it how I did like the Ace Attorney anime, yes. We could do it that way, and that would be streamable. Where it's like I blurted off the screen a bit. It's doable that way. It's not preferred, but at least you guys could easily like watch along because we could link it in the chat. I'll consider it. Either way, we're gonna watch it. I just don't know how yet. I have to consider all the things, all the factors here. I just felt bad for the Ace Attorney anime. It was harder for you guys to keep up, like watch alongside. It was a little bit hard that way. I just don't want to get in trouble. Because like a Discord watch party is technically a lot easier because people just join in the live stream there and they just like, you know, I screen share it, everybody's watching at the same time, so there's not any like confusion. But in that case, it's not recorded. I guess I could record it on my end, but still weird. Okay, I'll think about it. Is the mic volume lower? I haven't touched. My mic volume is the same as it's always been. Man, I really want to get my mic fixed. Okay. All right. Let's. I don't know. I turned it up like 6%. I can turn it up higher. Okay. I don't know. It's on 88% now. That's a maybe on this one. Wait, did I not? Output gain. Ah, the output gain on this one. That's why I have it lower. The filter. That's what the difference is. Okay. So I hired up my output gain in OBS. Okay. Oh, while you're watching, you're playing Fire Emblem? Which one? Much better? Okay, I only hired it by 2 dB. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, is my games list updated? I think I... Oh, it is updated. Okay. Oh, it's not really that updated. I doubt that I'm gonna get to Kingdom Hearts 2 next, y'all. I doubt it. It's gonna be rough. And I also have to take Tribe 9 off of it. I still have one more video left with Tribe 9, and then I will take it off. That's very sad. You're playing Birthright? That one and Engage are all my all-time favorite games. Oh! You need to play more Fire Emblem games. Birthright, it's funny because like Birthright specifically, I think is like the worst Fire Emblem game, I think, in the whole franchise. Which is funny. But hey, you know what? The more Fire Emblem games you play, maybe it's good to start at the bottom whenever you're getting into Fire Emblem, because then it only gets better from there. So yeah, keep on playing more! I'm always happy to see more people get into Fire Emblem, though. So, like, if you're playing, like, the lowest bar. I never played any Fire Emblem games, should I? I mean, you have to like tactics games. If you like tactics games, then yes, it's one of the best tactics games, like, series out there. But you have to like it. If you don't like the genre, I mean, I've said it many times, Fire Emblem is not known for having a good story. They are all pretty mid, if not just straight bad, in terms of story. You're playing it for the combat. And pretty much only for the combat. There's only like, out of all the Fire Emblem games, there's only like 2 stories that I think are really good. 2 out of what, 13 games? Oh, you played Blazing Blade on the Switch. With the Switch 2 coming out, Path of Radiance is going to be set free. That's so exciting. I hope that you guys will experience Path of Radiance if you haven't already, because that, I think, is still my favorite Fire Emblem game. Playing Fire Emblem made me find out I didn't like tactics games. That's fair. Yeah, that's like, I mean, it's what I said. You have to like the genre. If you don't like the genre, you're probably not going to like the games. Except, I think the exception to that rule would be Three Houses, because I do have a lot of friends, personally, at least 4 that I can name, that hate tactics games, but the only Fire Emblem that they can play and like is Three Houses. I don't know what it is about it, probably because it's like a lot easier, probably. It's a lot easier to digest, I think. But yeah, Three Houses for people that don't like tactics games or are bad at them. That seems to resonate with more people. Oh, you bought a physical copy of Path of Radiance? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I still have my 2 copies. And now they're neatly in my system back there. I'm so excited about that. But yeah, I do like having my physical copies. I'm very upset though that I lost my old memory cards. So I had a memory card, 2 memory cards that I would switch out between because I played so much Path of Radiance growing up. And I don't know where those memory cards were. So like all of my old saves that I had are all gone, and it makes me sad. Thank God I'm not with Belle. I am with Belle. Belle is indeed my ISP. Oh yes, the Lynn Fourth Wall Break. God, that's an oldie, but yeah. I used to play Advance Wars as a kid. Oh, Based Alan. Then yeah, definitely play some Fire Emblem. You can start with any of them, really. Just whatever you have access to, you can give it a try, see if you like it. My personal favorite is Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Those are really, really good, both in story and in tactics. Like, the combat balancing is good. I think that those two games are pretty much the best done. Awakening's a good start. You could start with Three Houses, but I usually don't recommend it just because it's so different than any other Fire Emblem game. So I think it gives people a false sense of what the Fire Emblem series is. You're excited for the stream? Oh, I'm excited to have you here! I'm excited to finish this game today and prove that time travel is indeed not real. Yes! Playing Path of Radiance on the Switch too. Yay! Do it, do it, do it! Fire Emblem 9 was the first game that you bought with your own money. Oh, that's so satisfying. What was the first one I bought with my own money? Fates. Fates was. Yeah. My mom had bought everything up until then. You watched Lime Malicious play Three Houses on stream, and it was one of the reasons to buy the Switch for me. Wow, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Oh, well, that makes me very, very happy to hear that. I always like any morning is a good morning for me where I get to talk about Fire Emblem. I like talking about Fire Emblem. You never bought one in your life. That's okay. You don't need to, but, you know, I get it. Oh my, I could not tell you my favorite characters in Fire Emblem, only because, like, there are thousands. There are thousands of characters. I can tell you, like, a handful of ones that stick out to me. I'm not gonna remember which games they're from, though, is the problem. Levin. I do like Levin. I think he's from... Is he from 4? Which game is Levin? Levin, green hair guy, white outfit. I like Levin a lot. I like Joshua from Sacred... Is he Sacred Stones Myrmidon? Joshua Myrmidon, I think he's from Sacred Stones. I cannot remember. I really like... There's a lot from Path of Radiance that I really like. And Radiant Dawn. Probably should say Radiant Dawn. Har. I love Har so much. He's a funny one, and he's a really good unit. I adore Har. Stefan is also an interesting one from Path of Radiance I want to give a shout out to. I don't know if he's a favorite, but Stefan is an optional character that you can totally miss. That you probably would miss, actually, if you don't get a walkthrough of how to get him in the game. But I actually really like his character. His story is similar to Soren's, and he's just like this random, strangely important character that you can totally miss in both Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. But I actually really like him a lot. And he's like a mid-unit. You can use him, but I actually do like him a lot for how random he is. And he has a cool design too. So yeah, I don't know. Those are like the immediates that stand out to me. But there's way too many units in Fire Emblem. Did Crystal move again? She moves every week. This is my new home. I'm here permanently. Well, not permanently, for as long as I'll live here. Probably for several years, because we like it here a lot. Oh. Oh, Hector's a classic. Yeah. Hector and Lynn are great. Yeah, Hector's great. I think that... He's not a favorite of mine, but I admire him. He's good. Good luck on moving next week. Thanks. I appreciate it. I just, well, there was 2 weeks where I was house sitting for my aunt. So that was just like a streaming from another location. I do often like to stream from other locations because, I don't know, it keeps my brain fresh. It's weird. I moved to London for the full Layton experience. Yeah, this is what happens with all the big Gahunga streamer money that I get. Yeah, I'm very into my playthroughs, so I actually moved to London for Professor Layton. Your brain stays fresh, but the internet sure didn't. Okay, but if I house sit there again next year, I'm happy to say that the internet should be a lot more stable because it's not satellite. It's fiber. It's underground, so it's not weather dependent. So next year, whenever I'm there for 2 weeks with Elliot, it'll be a lot better. Next time it could be your place. I'm just gonna like switch to a different viewer's location, stream from there, annoy you for 2 weeks, and then leave. Go to the next person. Fake news, you never said core blimey even once. I said it, well, you know, voicing the game. That counts. Am I moving or am I time traveling? That's the real question. That's the real question. Bro is literally just in a hole somewhere, and to this day I have no clue how you're supposed to figure out how to get him. You don't, you just get really lucky. About Stefan and Fire Emblem. I remember it was like my third playthrough of playing Path of Radiance, and you have to step on a specific tile with a Laguz unit, I believe is the requirement. It has to be a Laguz or Ike on a specific tile, and he'll come out, and that's how you recruit him. Imagine an underground character like that you have to get with very specific circumstances. But yeah, I did get him randomly on, I want to say it was my third playthrough of Path of Radiance, but it could have been my fourth too. And then at that point, I Googled it because I was like, what the fuck? There's this random unit that I just got. And then sure enough, it was on the internet, and I was very, very confused as to this random ass unit that just appeared out of butt-fuck nowhere. I think he's a little bit easier to get in Radiant Dawn, but I don't remember the requirements there. If you do it with Soren, he gives you his sword and goofs off. Wait, I don't think I ever heard that before. Have I ever heard that? I don't think I... Is that true? That's actually so funny. That's really funny. Oh, these tiny game details. Mamma mia! I do like to say Mamma mia a lot. I don't know why. It just has like such a good ring to it. Oh, Radiant Dawn is Micaiah only. I do not remember that. Is it really Micaiah only? Yeah, that's not ringing a bell for some reason. You love how Bino is peeking from the couch? Yeah! Okay, here's what I'm thinking, chat. Okay, so you guys know how I have my like Louise poster and sometimes I like to change out my backgrounds and stuff? So, when our new couch gets here, no one's gonna be looking at the back of the couch. So I was thinking, why not decorate the back of the couch for my stream? Like I could put the Louise poster just on the back of the couch and then like I can change out the stuff every now and then. This can essentially be my like wall that I paint. That's what I'm thinking. And don't tell Dom. I don't want him to find out. He probably wouldn't approve of the decor. But like only you guys see the back of the couch. Nobody else does when they come over, you know? Like this is my corner of the house. So yeah, we can decorate it. When the couch comes, we should pretend that you moved again. Yeah. It's supposed to come in this week. I really, really hope it does, because we are so eager to have our new couch. Pins would be great. Oh, I'll have to check. Because pins can still damage fabric, especially if the hole is too big. It depends on how the fabric is. But I could just tape it. Good luck on moving this week then. Thanks. I hate y'all. I've only played Tokyo Mirage Session, or that's what it's called? Yeah, Tokyo Mirage Session. I think, yeah. I don't know. I can't judge it because I've never played it, but I would like to play it one day. I would really like to play it. I'm kind of upset that I still haven't. Wait, what the fuck? You're moving again? God damn it. I swear to God, this meme is gonna get so far out of control so easily. It's a meme, it's a meme, it's a meme. It's a meme. Don't fall for chat, don't fall for chat. They're making it a meme. I'm not moving. I love my place so much. If I moved, I would actually cry. Because I love my apartment so much. Slash condo, I think it's considered. It's a meme until she actually moves next week. I'm not moving. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Yesterday Dom and I spent 4 hours decorating his room. I wish I could show, actually I can show you guys a picture in the Discord. But we put up his shelf, decorated it, and then we lined up he has 3 guitars along the wall. We spent 4 hours decorating his room. Oh my god, it took so much effort. So I am committed to living here, okay? We are moving the fuck in. His room is almost fully decorated, and then we did some other small things. If she actually moves, no one should acknowledge it purely to complete the joke. Oh my god. Chat, you're horrible. I'm literally moving in my chair right now. Oh my god. Ah, what's happening? What is happening? Is your Discord sub only? No, it's completely open. It is completely open Discord. You're more than welcome to join in. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway, so because I moved to London for the finale of Professor Layton, I have to finish Professor Layton and the Lost Future. So let's finish this so that I can move back home and not be in London anymore, because eventually London's gonna kick me out. Okay? It's cold and wet here, but I'm packing to move. See, that guy's actually moving, not me. You hate London? No, London hates me. They're kicking me out. They're just straight up kicking me out, chat. All right, we're gonna finish this game. Let's go. The story so far. Having reunited with Layton, our heroes begin their ascent of the towering pagoda. Wait, I technically didn't do this. Wait, we only entered the towering pagoda. I didn't go upstairs. Solving every puzzle in their way, the group steadily climbed past each of the floors. I'm very confused because we didn't do this. Got it. I didn't even enter. Yeah, we are literally looking at the door. Okay, I didn't even enter the towering pagoda.
Who knew bad guys had such ornate taste in architecture? Oh dear, looking up at the tower is making me a little giddy.
Oh, and we know that future Luke is evil because he's Don Paulo. He's not even future Luke because time travel doesn't exist. Anyway. Oh, what's this music?
Nothing livens up a den of iniquity like a potted plant. It's awfully quiet in here. Too quiet, maybe.
My eye is irresistibly drawn to the fearsome dragon.
Let's hurry, Professor. We must stop your future self.
Okay. So many hint coins.
They might be evil and all, but the family certainly have style. It's surprisingly clean in here for a gang hideout.
This tower is like a puzzle set given to me by my future self. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that.
What's this contraption, Professor?
It appears to be a peculiar set of goggles.
I think they're too big for me.
Let's see. This is some sort of personal projection device.
Personal what?
Think of it as a television for one, Luke. Only the wearer can see the image displayed inside. I'd wager that there's a puzzle in these goggles that only the wearer can see. Solving it is probably the only way to get through this door.
Now that's high tech!
They should fit me comfortably. Let's have a look. Oh, dang, we fancy now.
What do you see, Professor? Those glasses make you look like a bug, a robot bug.
I think something is coming into focus here. Oh, strange glasses, quite literally, okay. If evil, why stylish? I agree. Oh my god, this is so cute. All right, two circular images show what you see, what you are seeing through your right and left eyes. The images were originally the same, but one of them has now been flipped right, left, and rotated an unknown amount. The shapes are all the same as in the original image, with the exception of one, which has been slightly altered. Circle the shape that's been altered. It looks like... Is it? Wait. I think G? I think the angle is not correct. No, maybe... It looks off. But maybe it's right. I'm making sure that the other ones are good. Now the top hat and the goggles stay on. Oh my god. I am not 100% on that, but we can give it a try, right? It does look different to me.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Oh, yay!
Just as I suspected it.
What a relief to take those off. I was feeling all lightheaded and was having trouble focusing. It was all worth it. Thanks to you, the door's unlocked and we're free to move on.
Oh, look, these are the stairs that I got spoiled on.
There don't seem to be any traps around here, Professor.
For now.
It may seem quiet, but we shouldn't let our guard down here. At least you can admire the view as you're climbing.
Can we, though? I don't know. I'm pretty scared. The lag? Wait. Is this not how it's supposed to sound right now? It sounds fine. Oh. It's hard for me to hear. Oh, in between areas? Okay, I can always restart the game, honestly.
There are dragons all over the place.
Okay, let me... Oh, geez. Okay, let's just try rebooting it and see if that helps. Okay, chat? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me go hide. I'll also do like a save state just in case. All right, let's just reboot. Okay. Might be better this time around. You never know. You restarted the emulator then? Yeah, sometimes it's just like a simple little reboot is all I need. Oh, except right now it's not even rebooting. Okay, well, that crashed. That's not a good sign. It doesn't want to load the game at all. Let me try this. I don't know if that's gonna work though. Wait, I think it did work. Oh, wait, hold on. I may have fixed a thing. Ah, haha. That works much better. Okay. I'm so smart, we fixed. Okay, now we're not spoiled. That's crazy.
I wouldn't want to fall all the way down from here.
Dude, there's no guardrails at all. You could just get pushed off.
That dragon must wind round all the way to the top.
Don't look down. You're gonna fucking fall. Alright, so you're the one who's been bullying my brother Barney. You're gonna pay for that!
Well, well, look who went crying to the older boys. What an impressive act of bravery.
Quiet, you! What was I supposed to do back there? I was outnumbered!
There, I understand. You're only small and you knew you had no chance of stopping us. So you're getting this big lump here to do the dirty work for you.
Silver Palm, thank you for the 9 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Sticks and stones, sunshine. Believe me, if the boss allowed violence in the pagoda, I'd have pounded you already. Since I can't do that, I'll have to sock it to you with this vicious puzzle.
Oh, wow. We're getting socked by a vicious puzzle. Would you like me to deal with this one, Big Luke? Don't trouble yourself with this piece of riffraff, Professor. I can handle anything he dishes out.
Two criminals want to use this board to seal off the cave where they store their smuggled goods. If they cut the board into 2 pieces of identical size and shape, they'll be able to seal the cave entrance completely. Draw lines on the board to indicate where it needs to be cut. Bro, I don't know. Right, like that? Those are 2 identical pieces, right?
I do believe I've got the answer. It seems I was right on the money.
Yeah, future Luke, who's totally Don Paulo.
So much for that puzzle. What are you going to do now?
You're lucky the boss doesn't let me rough people up in here. But you've got to go outside at some point, and when you do, watch your back. Yeah, too right.
I'll bargain no bite. Come on, everyone. We've got places to be. A room without a floor. Now that is interesting.
You mean dangerous? There's no guardrails. Woof. Chad, I'm scared.
My, what a fine hat that gentleman is wearing. Oh, wait. Is that the floor reflected in the ceiling, or...
There's nothing like Professor Layton complimenting himself in the mirror.
You didn't tell me that my tie wasn't straight.
Yeah, no one cares about you, future Luke.
Strange, this whole room is covered in mirrors. Very confusing. I've got no idea which way to go. Seems we hit a dead end. How do you think we should proceed, Big Luke? Maybe we have to press a hidden panel on one of the walls to open up the door out there. Close, but not quite. If my guess is correct, the door is hidden in the dark over there. But we can't just rush headlong into the shadows. There's no telling what traps await us there. Now I see what you're getting at. Are you saying that this room is a puzzle, Professor? That's right, Luke, and I'm about to solve our way out of here. Oh boy, here we go. 3rd puzzle of the day. 50 Pika rats? 16 circular rooms are arranged in a square. Beams of light shine in straight lines from each of the 4 letters A, B, and C, and D, and exit through the 4 yellow arrows. Two-sided mirrors in 4 of the rooms reflect these beams. I see. Okay, so we need to, this is a reflection thing.
Each beam passes through the number of rooms listed next to its letter. Okay. I see. Identify which 4 rooms contain mirrors and the direction each mirror faces. Touch the rooms to add or remove mirrors. Okay. So this is 5 rooms. This is 4 rooms. Going straight is 4 rooms. And, ooh, this is 8. A D. So there's only 4 rooms that get mirrors, huh? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that counts. I think that's right.
Let's see if I've got this right. Just as I suspected.
Right then, let's press on.
Seems my theory was right. This way, everyone.
Yeah, we're getting picker-at inflation right now. That's so true.
Just a few more steps to go.
Poor Flora. I'm glad Flora's with us alright this time.
I wonder if these walls are made... No, now's not the time.
Why am I surrounded by nerds in this game?
Look at this rugged old clock, Luke. Could it be an antique? These winding stairs seem to go on forever, don't they? Professor, I think this is the top floor. We must be close now.
Oh no, look at this slidey puzzle.
Careful, little Luke. If you get hurt, I'll be in trouble too.
The future professor's quarters are probably on the other side of that door.
How are we supposed to make it across that huge gap? Anyone else think that this floor looks like a giant sliding block?
An astute observation, Flora. It seems that the floor of this room is yet another puzzle for us to solve.
And the future Layton loves to keep things dramatic, doesn't he?
That does seem to be the case. Now let's get started on this puzzle. 60 picker-ats? You have to work out how to put the 4 pieces of the dragon walkway back together. The spike ball can also be moved freely. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. How are we moving the spiked ball in real time? That's what I want to know. Like, how is this actually happening? Oh. Aw, damn. Oh, does this go on the top? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so we need to flip these around somehow. Not sure how, but, you know. Wait, that's the bottom. This needs to go on the bottom. Did I just go back to the start? Oh my god. So that's the top and this is the bottom. Okay. so much free room over here. Oh my gosh. But I want to get the ball. Maybe it doesn't matter? No. Man, this is really hard to get these two flip-flopped. Son of a bitch. Okay. So we did, but now I don't think I can... I don't think I have much, like, flexibility here, or do I? Oh, please ignore the amount of turns. I didn't even realize there was a counter at the top. Please ignore. What am I doing? I don't fucking know what I'm doing. How did I get here? Okay, that's what I did. Okay. That still feels right for some reason, though. Oh, no, it's so close. Okay, there! Oh my god, I'm so smart. But, fuck. I got the bottom one, though. Progress. Damn. How in the nani? The counter of shame. Do you guys think I'll get to 1,000? Say no. Now I can't get that out. Oh my god. Gaming!
Let's see if I've got this right. Just as I suspected.
Future Layton awaits on the other side of the dragon walkway. Suck it, Layton. The dragon walkway. There, it's safe to cross now, everyone.
I wish there was some railings on this bridge.
Me too. I wonder how it works. Dangerous, but very intriguing. All right, future Layton, are we ready? This game is very scary. Stand back, we're opening the door.
At last we get to meet future Professor Layton. Let's be careful, everyone.
Professor, is that...
Oh my god, it's him.
Welcome, Herschel Layton.
Oh my god, it sounds like him.
I demand an explanation.
Oh my god, dude, that's not him. This is Don Paulo's evil twin brother. So future Luke is Don Paulo, and then this is Don Paulo 2.
Are you really Professor Layton?
Yes, of course. Don't you recognize your old friend?
I don't know. Something about you seems off.
Yeah, what is this shit?
Surely you recognize yourself, Herschel? Misfortune, our fortune, is a result of your ambition and genius.
What is it, Professor?
You've put on quite a show, but it's clear to me that you're nothing but a charlatan.
Oh, is that so?
What tipped you off, Professor?
Yes, what indeed? I'm all ears.
You, sir, are a fraud, and exposing you for the monster that you are will prove simple. Fascinating. Do continue. Luke, would you be so kind as to solve a quick puzzle for me?
Right now, Professor? Aren't we in the middle of something here?
Calling yourself a charlatan is crazy. I know. Blocks have been carefully stacked as shown in the image below. The image is a view from the side, and the perspective has been rotated in an unknown direction. Gravity is acting on the blocks, so any block not touching the surface or a block below it will, So any block not touching the surface or a block below it will fall. When you're looking at the blocks from the correct angle, which direction, A, B, C, or D, is up? Okay, got it. Oh wow, this is an interesting puzzle. Okay, not C. Not B. I think it's A, but ooh. Wait. No, it's not A. Okay, I think it's the up. Wait, which direction is up? Wait. D is the top. A is the bottom. So what they're asking for, so gravity is going toward A. How do I say that? When you're looking at the blocks from the correct angle, which direction is up? I think D is what they mean? Like, you know what I mean? Gravity is going from D to A, so is up D. I think that's what they mean. I can't, I'm confused.
As good as solved.
Okay.
Phew, that's a relief.
The boy is quite right. We all know that. But what does that have to do with anything? I'm getting there. But first, a question. I have a pen in my pocket that's either red or blue. Could you tell me what color it is?
What a terribly uncharacteristic query for you to make. There's no logic for me to work through. I'm not a mind reader, and I refuse to guess blindly. How can I solve your puzzle without a single hint? In other words, you have no idea what color pen I have in my pocket? Of course not.
That's funny. Luke, what would happen if you removed the bottom row of blocks from that pile that I just showed you?
The rest of the blocks would fall down.
That's right, those blocks in the middle of the structure don't float in midair. Only by resting on the blocks beneath can those blocks stay elevated. If you really are my future self, you would have experienced this very moment before. There is simply no way that you could forget it. Given your answer, I can only assume that your memory of this crucial event is missing. But remember those blocks. All blocks are supported by other blocks. When you remove one, everything on top of it comes tumbling down. The same goes for memory. You can't simply be missing a whole block of memory. It would destroy your very persona.
It all makes sense now. What color is the pen in your pocket then?
My pockets are empty. There was never a pen there to begin with. Ha!
I had a feeling you were behind this, Dr. Stun Gun.
No, that's
Oh.
not Don Paulo.
Should I say, Dimitri Allen?
An impressive deduction. Does
quitting.
anything ever get past you, Herschel?
I'm quitting. That's not Don Paulo.
Hats off to you, Herschel.
So you're the one who's been kidnapping scientists under my name. But why?
Have you ever tried to build a time machine by yourself? It's a Herculean task. And by pinning the blame on you, I could disguise myself as one of the poor scientists who vanished. Conveniently, that also provided an excellent way to lure you here.
Oh.
After all, the virtuous Herschel Layton would never stand by as someone sullied his good name. Sure enough, you came running. And faster than expected at that.
Faster than expected. He doubted my skills.
You're a real piece of work.
So why me? You could have chosen anyone to be the scapegoat.
Oh no, it had to be you. You see, you play a critical part in the completion of my time machine. Or rather, your memories do.
What are you saying?
The best part is that I've already got what I need from you.
He's not saying that time travel is real, by the way. That he succeeded, by the way.
Of course. So that strange device.
Finally catching on, eh? Those glasses you put on were a cognitive capture unit of my own design. In layman's terms, a memory recorder.
Yeah, totally. Okay, got it.
But what use could you possibly have for my memories?
Why, they provide me with data, of course. Your memories contain all the information I need to recreate that fateful day's experiment.
Which day?
The day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I still don't understand.
I'd imagine you know quite a bit about loss yourself, Herschel. Think, man.
Wow, that's mean.
I'm talking about Claire.
Claire.
As you know, time travel is based on movement through wormholes. One end of the wormhole is anchored in the present, but every wormhole also needs a point of origin. And to find this point of origin, one needs data.
Oh no. Oh
Both
no.
you and Bill had substantial interactions with Claire on the day of the accident. Using your memories of those interactions, I will triangulate the point right before her death. Of course, finding a wormhole's point of origin is no easy task. If my calculations were even the slightest bit off,
No way.
Then why take the risk? What do you stand to gain?
everything. You see, like you, Herschel,
Oh,
I loved Claire.
it's a love triangle?
So you intend to travel back through time and save her?
Surely you wouldn't stop me. After all, haven't you wished for this yourself?
Wait, so there's a love triangle. And time travel is...
Nothing can excuse the kidnapping of all those scientists. Not even this, Dimitri.
You disappoint me. I had hoped a rational man like yourself would understand that the ends justify the means.
I don't see it that way.
Then what's your next move? Turn me into the police? I'd like to see you try.
Time travel's not real. You're mistaken in thinking I came here to report you to the authorities. I'm here to stop the man who's been dragging my good name through the dirt. That's a noble sentiment, Herschel, but you seem to have forgotten one key detail. The towering pagoda is my stronghold, and that means you're on my turf. I have more than enough men here to overpower you. Look here. Oh! This 18th century relief illustrates our situation perfectly. Chad, the way that you just spammed memes means so fast. I can't tell if I am disappointed or very proud, but it's a mixture of both. It displays two warring factions of 5 troops. The stars indicate the strength of each soldier. The red troops, it represent you in your current situation. The white troops are mine. It should be fairly clear who the victor will be.
The white side has more powerful troops. There's no way Red could win.
Your apprentice has a good head on his shoulders, Herschel. I think it's a touch premature to praise him in this case, Dimitri. I don't see why our troops need lose, provided the battles are fought one by one. It sounds to me as if you simply don't wish to admit defeat. If you think victory is possible, prove it. Wait, is this a actual puzzle going on? But I don't have any picker rats. Like, what? Each soldier will engage one soldier from the other side in combat. Pair each of your red troops against one of the opposing troops. Your troops are marked with an icon depicting Layton. The strength of each soldier is represented by the number of stars. Arrange your forces so the red side avoids defeat. I can't avoid defeat. What? Chat, this is so ass. I don't think this puzzle is worth solving because it doesn't give me any picker rats. What am I missing here? Your troops... The strength of each soldier is represented by the number of stars on the banner. I can't even... Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. Each side wins 2 fights, loses 2 fights, and ties 1. It's a perfect draw.
Of course, what the red side lacks in troop strength, it can make up with strategy.
I find myself once again impressed by your logic. Wait, did I actually get that?
Very nicely done, Herschel.
Give it up, Dimitri!
Give it up? Oh, no. I'm just getting started.
Who is that?
Oh no!
Bill Hawks.
As you can see, my hostage here is something of a big shot. So I wouldn't try
This
anything
story is
funny
crazy.
If I were you.
Not Bill!
You're a monster!
Oh Oh my god! Well, we fell for that one.
We're trapped!
I hate to disappoint you, but it seems you've failed to ensnare the genuine article.
Oh my god.
Huh? Professor? How did you get there?
Just what is going on here? Why are there two of you?
Which one is the real professor?
Bro, what?
What?
Oh, that's crazy! That's crazy! No way! That's a crazy plot twist!
If he's in here,
Then where's the real professor?
Holy shit!
Huh?
this is getting far too complicated.
This game is so good! This game is amazing! Are you kidding me?
Yeah. What's going on?
Take note, Luke. A true gentleman never plays his ace in the hole until absolutely necessary.
Hey, Layton, here's an idea for you. Why don't you quit it with the lectures and get me out of here?
Help us, Professor!
Be patient, Luke. I just need to find a way past this lock.
I am speechless. Professor Layton is so goddamn attractive. Wow. That is hot. In order to open the cage, you'll need to decide which button to push. The rules are simple. Think of the buttons as squares. Each symbol indicates a direction, and you proceed from square to square following these directions. Oh god. Dude, that was crazy. I thought Don Paulo was future Luke, and you mean to tell me Don Paulo was working with Layton? That's crazy shit! I'm so mad, but that was so cool. That was so cool. That was so cool. I did not see
Edward
that coming.
Hulse tipped £4.99. I literally just came into the stream on your reaction to Don Paulo's reveal. What perfect timing.
Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Thank you for the $4.99, Edward. Thank you for the super chat. We now know that Crystal's type is literally just people who are smart. It has always been that. It has been that consistently for years. How many times do I have to say it? I always simp for smart people. You have intelligence? I'm gonna love you. That's all it takes. It's been like that. You can, okay, there's one square you can start from, which allows you to pass through every square exactly once. Touch that square. Okay. Chet, I still think that future Luke is Don Paulo's sister, Don Paula. That's its exact. This game is so fun to theorize. I'm having a blast. Oh my god, okay. Sorry. This is really fun. Why is this game so fun? I feel like I need to mark them this way because then it's a lot easier. I'm just gonna mark all of them. Okay, so that's up, 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 down, and then the moon is right. Okay, so now we just follow and see. So this one has to be the starting one, because that's like a finishing one. This ends in a circle. So if you start here... Wait, did I get that right? Wait, how does that work? Oh. But did Misty channel a gun? Ban that guy. Banned. I feel like I mismarked one of them. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. I had to have mismarked something. Can't I just go like this? And then this way? Okay. Yeah, so like this just puts you in a circle. Huh? I don't understand how that's possible. Like if you start here, then yeah, you could go around. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did have it right.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, that's settled.
I cannot believe this game. It would seem the tables have turned, Dimitri. That's a rather delusional statement for someone with your penchant for logical thought. Look around you. In case you hadn't noticed, you're deep within the family headquarters. I need only say the word and my men will come rushing to my aid. You underestimate me, Dimitri. Do you think that I'd be so naive as to set foot into your base without a plan of my own? This building is fascinating in its complexity. I saw plenty of spots where one might conceal a trap or the like. On my way up here, I set up a few diversions of my own. Call for your henchmen if you like. I imagine most of them will have their hands full for a few more minutes at least. He is so hot. Holy shit. Clever, Herschel. Very clever. Your Honor, I love him. Come on, boys. We got a scorper. Seems I must concede defeat for now, but this is far from over. I look forward to seeing you when our paths next cross. They're much faster than I thought. There's no chance of us catching them. Oh no! What's wrong? All this commotion allowed Dimitri and his men to grab the Prime Minister. Oh, my gosh.
That doesn't sound good.
Dimitri's activated an alarm. This place will be flooded with the family thugs before long. There is the distinct possibility that we may have to fight our way out of the towering pagoda.
Didn't you take care of Dimitri's henchmen on the way in, Professor?
Not quite, I'm afraid. The few diversions I managed to set up will only last a few more minutes. The path we took on the way is almost certainly swarming with family now. Our only hope is to find some sort of emergency escape route. Dimitri is a prudent man. He may have one hidden somewhere in this room. We must search this place thoroughly.
I don't think that we'll find what we're looking for over here. It looks dodgy, but there doesn't seem to be anything here.
There must be a secret exit. Let's search for it. I mean, we could just bust out the window, right? We're in luck. We found a hidden puzzle. Wait. We found a hidden... This isn't the time for this, is it? Here are 2 scoreboards made up of panels. Touching a panel reverses its color. Huh? What the fuck? Both scoreboards currently display 58, but by touching just one panel each, Layton and Luke can create 2 new numbers. The difference between these numbers is 39. Try to work out which panels they touch and which new numbers they make. Enter your answer as 2 two-digit numbers. Oh my god. No. Okay. Actually, maybe I do take a hint, because I'm out of time, man. Making use of the original numbers, which panels can you reverse in order to create new numbers? Think about what you can make with a 5 and an 8. Sure. Okay. I can make... I don't know, man. By touching just one panel each. One panel? So, one of them has to be a 9, right? So this one can turn into a 9. And what about the 8? What about, like, taking this off? And then you have a 0. So you have, like, 98 and 50. But the difference between them is 48. I can't think of any other numbers, really. Give me another hint. A 5 can be changed into either a 6 or a 9. Oh, did I... Oh, because you can do this one too. Guys, I'm so smart. Wait, but that doesn't help. 68 and 50 is still a difference of 18. Can I do something else with the 8? Oh, can't I get rid of like one side and then it's a 9? And then, oh, so the 8 could be turned into a 0. It can be turned into, okay, we have lots of options here. So if the difference is going to be 9, maybe we do 59 here and we get rid of this one here. But that's 59 and 50, and that's a difference of just 9. I don't know. Give me another one. An 8 can be made into... Okay. All you have to do now is subtract the possible numbers on one scoreboard from the others. And okay, whatever. Basically, just keep thinking, Crystal. You were already on the right track. So if that's 0, and we have 50... then the difference of 38 would be... Oh! No. Make this a 9. So 59... and then 98? Is that math, chat? 98 and 59. I think that's a difference of 39, right? 98 and 59.
answer. I knew it.
Wait, but how is that helping us? There's nothing like the sense of achievement one gets from finishing a good puzzle. Okay, but like... Oh my god, Don Paulo is actually with us. No escape route through the roof. Bah, shoddy design.
There's a trapdoor here.
Then my hunch was right. It looks as if we found a way out of here.
Oof, they must build this stairwell for men less or buff and muscular than me. And there's more than one path. Which way do we go, Layton?
Look, there's a map here that charts out the network of tunnels below us. My, this is a bit of a tangled mess, isn't it? In this dark maze of tunnels, you can't turn unless you hit a wall. Starting at the red dot and following this rule... You can't turn unless you hit a wall, okay. The red dot following this rule, you need to reach the exit without taking the same path twice or running into any dead ends. Doesn't that work? That looks like it works to me.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Just as I suspected.
All right, let's go. The passages below are too narrow for all of us to move through at the same time. If we want to get out of here quickly, we'll need to split into 2 groups. I don't like it, but it seems we've no choice. Now, who should I take with me?
You always get to be the gentleman. This time I want to escort the young lady.
Sorry, but I prefer you to come with me, Don Paulo. Very well then, Flora and I will go together. Luke, you go with the professor and help him keep an eye on Don Paulo.
Trade with me, little Luke. I want to be in the professor's group.
We'll see each other soon enough, Flora. Go with Big Luke and we'll meet back at the hotel. All right, the groups are set. Let's get moving.
Ouch! What did I just run into?
Let me guess, a wall?
Let's see. This might actually be a door.
There's a handle here. Phew!
Great, now where are we?
We're at the bottom of an emergency stairwell. There should be a way out of here, out of the building here somewhere. Good thing I'm getting more hint coins. Whatever would we do? Dimitri must use these stairs to come and go as he pleases.
This back room is a bit of a dump.
My word, look at the dust. It's making my nose itch. Oh my god, these freaking posh people.
Oh, my nose is itching. Oh, it's so dusty in here. I can't be seen with this.
This door should take us outside.
Well, look at that. We made it out.
The family is bound to have some thugs in the vicinity. We need to put some distance between us and the pagoda. All right, so we're leaving. Wait, where's Flora?
I still don't understand why Don Paulo's here. Can someone please explain that to me?
Where the fuck did Flora go? Oh my god.
Always with the questions.
When did this happen?
Won't you put a lid on it for a few minutes, you brat?
I have to take a look like every 2 seconds because Flora is just randomly gone!
I most certainly will not.
Honestly, you two, would you please stop bickering? You're on the same side.
And while I'm getting things off my chest, why the heck did I have to play the decoy who gets caught?
Come now, Paul. It wasn't that bad. Your role was certainly the more exciting one.
Oh my god, he calls him Paul like they are their BFFs!
Professor, You still haven't explained what's going on.
I knew we'd be monitored from the moment we stepped foot inside the pagoda, so I wanted to make sure we had at least one trick up our collective sleeve. Don Paulo, master of deception and disguise, seemed like the perfect man to employ for the task.
You two are friends? That's the first I've heard of this.
The biggest plot twist in the series.
Ha! Don't get it confused, kid. I'm no friend of his. We both want answers to the same questions, so we decided to work together. That's all.
When did this start?
Tell me, Luke, when we visited Dr. Schrader, did anything he said strike you as strange?
No. Not really.
It was his greeting that made me suspicious.
Huh?
Who's that? Oh, it's you, Herschel. And little Luke.
He said little Luke.
Yeah, I remember.
He didn't seem terribly surprised to see little Luke, did he?
Of course. In the future, I'm not a kid anymore. But the doctor didn't even notice.
Precisely.
That means Dr. Schrader was...
Don Paulo in disguise, yes.
Oh my god.
So you knew he was a fake before he even said 4 sentences. Wow. You're good, Professor.
That planted the seed of doubt, though I didn't confirm my suspicion until much later.
Did Don Paulo pose as anyone else?
Yes, he did a bit of spying on us as Dean Del Mona when we met him last. From the moment I laid eyes on him, it was obvious we were dealing with an impostor.
Oh my god.
Amazing. How did you know?
His white hair gave it away.
But white hair seems perfectly natural on a man his age.
Not if he wears a wig. He let me in on his secret some time ago. He's been bald for ages.
Oh my god!
Don Paulo mistakenly selected a white wig to show how much Dean Del Mona had aged.
Get out of here!
Nice work there, Professor.
Shortly after that, I confronted Don Paulo and had him tell me everything. It seems Dimitri had been paying him quite handsomely to make sure we headed toward the pagoda. I filled Don Paulo in on all the strange happenings we've witnessed here, and then I requested his assistance in solving this mystery.
Well, that all makes sense, I suppose. But the part I still don't get is why Don Paulo decided he wanted to help us. After all, this is the man who tried to run us over with a Ferris wheel.
Not the Ferris wheel incident, no!
That's none of your business, brat.
Hey, call me a brat again and just see what happens.
It was Claire, Luke. It all had to do with Claire.
The woman Dimitri was talking about.
Claire was my girlfriend back when I was just starting my academic career.
Oh.
She was a researcher who worked in the same laboratory as Dimitri.
Oh no! So she...
Yes. The last time I saw her, she was on her way to the lab the day of that massive explosion. The oddest thing is that the accident received very little media coverage. It's clear someone with a lot of influence was suppressing information about the incident. I did everything I could to research the matter on my own. My efforts were largely fruitless.
I had no idea.
It's likely that Dimitri feels he is to blame for Claire's death. His obsession with going back in time seems like a twisted version of atonement.
What a terribly sad story. But what does it have to do with Don Paulo?
Way to ruin the moment, Luke.
Well, Luke, as it turns out, Dimitri and I weren't the only ones with strong feelings for Claire.
No way!
What? You mean?
No way!
What? Don't act so surprised. I have feelings too, you know.
Oh my was such a cat. She was getting all the bitches. Okay. Girl's got riz.
Thanks for meeting me on such short notice, Herschel.
Oh, no. It's my pleasure.
Here, this is for you.
This game is the best game.
What is it?
A letter, of course. Read it at home.
Why don't you just tell me what it says? I'm right here, after all.
My.
So
you're
he's
making
hated
this
me
quite
ever since
difficult.
because of
What I
that?
want to say is, well, in short, this.
Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute.
Layton! You! You will pay for this someday!
What was that?
Layton has been my arch nemesis ever since that fateful day.
This is the greatest game in existence. Oh my gosh. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 don't got shit on this game.
I see.
Oh my god.
Yes, though it's worth mentioning that I had no inkling of Paul's crush until he told me himself.
Oh my gosh.
He was in the year above me at university.
Oh, this is so great.
Imagine my surprise when I learned that Don Paulo was none other than my old classmate, Paul.
Ah.
I had no idea you'd been through so much. Sorry for being so mean to you, Paul.
Paul? We're calling him Paul.
Ugh. Spare me your sappy sympathy. And my name is Don Paulo. Address me as such, boy.
Oh my god. So he tried to kill us because of a girl. He resorted to murder because of a girl. Okay. Respectable crash out. I fucking can't. Oh my god.
Anyway, you put on quite the performance.
I'm dying.
Don Paulo.
I'm dying here.
With you distracting Dimitri, I had just enough time to do some sleuthing in the area.
So that's what you were doing while we were climbing the pagoda. Did you
Yes,
Sorry.
but I need to confirm a few facts before I can connect all the dots.
Then it sounds like that should be our next move. Where to, Professor?
Oh, ho, ho. I'll let you ponder that for yourself. But first, we should head back to the hotel. Flora and the other Luke are waiting for us there.
Oh. This game, I fear, might be peak. Chapter 10, Across the Thames. Oh. So Flora's gone. Oh, and not to mention future Luke. Oh great, so future Luke kidnapped Flora and we just let that happen. Oh my god, I missed so many.
Yet another banana skin, sitting in the middle of the road. I'll go and pick it up. Hold on, Luke. Why, what's wrong? Let me guess, you've got another banana puzzle for me?
Right you are, my boy. Make your way from the star. Okay, we got another banana puzzle. Oh my god, I'm dying, dude. This game might be the best game I've ever played. Seriously, though. Too good.
This one's as good as solved. Phew! That's a relief.
Fruit-tastic. I hate this game.
Do people in the future just love littering or what?
I'm starting to wonder. I got a picture from a picture book. Six missed puzzles. It was more like 8 missed puzzles. Not that that's any better, you know. I don't want to waste too much time in getting back to the hotel, so let's take the train.
Sounds good to me.
Fine, now this is where we part ways. I've got other things to do.
You sure you're not running off to formulate some kind of evil plan?
Now, why would you ever accuse me of that? Truly, I'm wounded. I'm just gonna have to work on a pet project of mine that I've been meaning to finish.
Very well, Paul. Meet up with us later when you're ready. You can find us.
Yeah, Layton, I'm no fool. I know where to find you. I stalk you enough, as is.
And now he's gone. Are you sure it's wise to leave him to his own devices?
I understand your concern, Luke, but I think we can trust him now.
I suppose so, Professor. He must have cared an awful lot for Claire if losing her to you turned him into Don Paulo.
He certainly was quite besotted. But enough of that now. We have work to do. Let's get moving.
All right, but I'm none the wiser as to our next step, especially now that we know future Layton is a fake.
Well, in light of these new developments, our first priority is to rescue the Prime Minister. Dmitri fled the towering pagoda with Mr. Hawks, so we have an idea about another hideout in the area.
First, we need to go to the hotel.
We need to meet with Flora and Big Luke at the hotel. Hopefully they got back safely. So we separated from them. But the thing is, I don't trust Big Luke. So I wouldn't have put Flora with Big Luke ever. Not trustworthy.
The train will take us back to Flatstone Street in a jiffy.
For Claire, I would have done that too. It seems like we're all in the same boat. So basically, all of chat would have turned into Don Paulo if you guys were in the same situation. Oh god. Inspector, tell me.
Plus, which one is it now?
You look deep in thought there, Inspector. Have you found any new information?
Oh, Layton, just the man I was looking for. You see, I've uncovered a clue that have simply stumped me here. You can have a look.
Yeah? The fingerprint. A fingerprint has been discovered at the scene of an unsolved crime. 4 suspects have been rounded up. Compare the fingerprints of suspects A, B, C, and D with the fingerprint shown beneath the magnifying glass to identify the culprit. Okay. Why do they all look the same? Oh man, I have to count? Well, this is like really tripping my eyes. Is this hurting anybody else's eyes, or is it just me? Like I'm the pathetic one here. Maybe color. Oh, I'm on white. I was like, why can't I see anything? Okay. I'm counting the rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the middle. Because this one looks like it has more than that. Oh. I mean, this one looks the same. But this one looks the same, but mirrored. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Can I...
I've got a good feeling about this one.
They made it look too easy.
I must have overlooked something.
Think about how the fingerprint would have been left at the crime scene. Well, what's the crime scene? I was gonna go with this one initially, A, as it's just mirrored, but I don't actually know if that's the case. We're just gonna go with it.
Let's see if I've
First
got this
fail
right.
of the day. You know what? It's because of Don Paulo. I should have went with my gut. Why
Well,
did I
that's
do that?
settled.
I just need to track this down the fiend who committed this crime.
Inspector, aren't you supposed to be searching for the Prime Minister?
Listen, lad, a man of the law can't simply ignore one case because he's busy with another. It's every officer's duty to assist and defend the citizens of our fair city. That's how I work, and even in a place as lawless and overrun with this criminal activity as this. Yes, even in this den of depravity, I will ensure that the spirit of Scotland Yard burns bright.
I'm sure the citizens of this London are very grateful for your efforts, Inspector.
And maybe you'll find some clues to help track down the Prime Minister along the way.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure he'll do that. I haven't been here in so long. Okay.
Let me get this straight. Dimitri is building a time machine to go back to the past and save Claire.
Correct, or at least that's what he said.
Funny, we went through every floor in the pagoda and I didn't see anything like a time machine.
Well observed, my boy. Dimitri clearly hasn't had a destination in mind when he escaped from the towering pagoda. I think he was heading to another base, perhaps the facility where he conducts his time travel research.
Is that what you went looking for whenever we were climbing the towering pagoda with Don Paulo?
Yes, in part, anyway. I'll explain everything once we've caught up with Flora and Big Luke. Until then, I challenge you to think about the situation on your own. No. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back, chat. I have to go pee real quick, okay? Be good. Be good or else. I'm back. YouTube chat is wildin' right now. What is happening? She's moving to California. Kanye, feel the love. I have a knock-knock joke, but you have to start first. She's moving to Vladivostok. I don't even know what that is. Wendy's nuts. Hang on. Okay. I see you guys were having a very questionably good time. Why did YouTube chat combine a knock-knock joke with a D's nuts one? Bro, I don't even want to know anymore.
Hi there, Becky. On your way out? That's right. That older gentleman who's staying with us asked me to run an errand for him. You mean Dean Delmona? That's the chap. I don't know why he needs a tub of gel for such a little tuft of hair, though.
Gel? You mean for styling hair?
Strange. Still, you can't blame a man for trying to stay stylish in his old age.
He clearly pays a lot of attention to his personal appearance.
By the way, since we're on the subject of shopping trips, there's something I need your help with.
Oh boy. I bought a pen from a... Oh my god, no, no. I bought a pen from a shop which had 10% off the original price of 30. So it was... I'm just gonna do this in order. Cool, so we're at 27. When my friend caught sight of it, she decided she had to have it for herself. She offered to pay more, 10% more than the price I had bought it for. So I agreed to sell it. Wait, she offered to pay 10% more than the price I had bought it for. Wait, that just, does it not put you back? I guess that's the trick question, huh? Technically, it's not the same. Overall, how much did I gain or lose? Enter your answer in pence. I'm gonna go for a hint because I already feel stupid. There are often traps in puzzles, yes. Don't you get the feeling? Yes, I do. This is why I went to the hints. Thanks, hint one! Start by calculating how much I paid for the pen. After that, it should be easy to work out the rest. If my friend then bought it off me for 10% more than what I paid for it, I definitely made a profit. The original price. Okay, so she paid? What's the wording here? When my friend caught sight of it, she decided she had to have it. She offered to pay 10% more than the price I had bought it for. I'll take that super hint. I bought the pen for $27 and sold it to my friend for $29.70. Okay. Wait, can I not? Wait, how do you do that? How do you... The dot. do I just add it all? Or do I put it in 60s? Like... In pence. Oh, in pence. Okay, that's where I was wondering. So, 120, 90. Okay. I hope that's math. Did I math?
Let's see if I've got this right.
The game knew that Crystal wasn't going to do the math.
Well,
I mean, I
if
did
at
step
first
1 of
you
the
don't
math, and then I
succeed.
was like, I don't want to do more of the math. Mm-hmm. Yeah, reminder, no helping, chat. No helping, no helpers. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Why did I do it by 60? I'm thinking of it like it's fucking time. Like a clock. Oh my god. Chat, why am I so stupid?
Let's see if I've got this right.
I was thinking like, oh, 16
that's
minutes
settled.
in an hour. Like, I don't know why I went by 60 and not by 100. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me?
I had a question for Mr. Delmona, you know, but he disappeared when I wasn't looking. Oh well. Don't tell just Mr. Delmona that I was wondering about his hair gel, okay? I'll even get you a little something for keeping the matter hush-hush.
Oh! I got a new course for the toy car.
That makes sense. Don Paulo was posing as Dean Delmona. The hair gel is for Don Paulo.
Precisely. He did away with that disguise once I persuaded him to assist us.
You can't imagine how shocked I was to see Don Paulo step out of that Layton disguise.
Well, that's life for you, Luke. You never know what surprises are waiting around the corner. I kind of want to take a break and do one of these toy car puzzles. We didn't get one of them. Oh. I don't remember. I thought... Anyway. He rushed off ahead to the hotel and dropped all of his toys along the way. Now I have to follow the trail of toys and pick them all up.
Stop dropping your toys, you fucking idiot.
What are you doing? Alright, I got it. We're just gonna go this way. And then we're gonna go this way. Oh. Wait, maybe we're not gonna do that. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Chat, this game sucks. You only get one up arrow, that's it? Uno, just one. How do you do it with just one? Huh? How? That's gonna flip them though, no? How do you do this with only one up? Maybe maybe my idea here wasn't all that bad. So if we go down here, and then maybe this, I can't put this on here though, unfortunately. So that's kind of where we fuck up. And then even then, if I go around, I only have one up arrow. What am I supposed to do? This game is so ass. Like the ultimate ass. Alright, we're just gonna do the same concept where we go... No, because I need more than one up arrow! How do you... I'm losing it, the fact that you only get one up. Why is this game music so good? Because Don Paulo wrote it? That's why. I feel like it's impossible to start any other direction other than up here, because your first up arrow would be here, and then you can't go up any other time. What? Chat, I figured it out. You just... Oh my god. I didn't figure it out. I'm so confused. Alright, we're going up. And then we're going this way. This way. How do you do this? I need... Okay, fuck it. We are going this way. We're gonna jump over the switch. We're not activating it. And then you go up. And then you go left. And then you somehow get these two. Don't ask me how we're doing that, because we don't have another up arrow. I think the Layton devs have the same feelings about wind-up toy robots than the AA creator has about circus magicians. My brain's too dumb to know what you mean by that. I'm gonna try... This clearly is gonna work, chat, even though we're missing a robot. How do I get this one? I need one more up arrow. What the fuck? Chat, am I close? You should just make me feel better and be like, yeah, you're super, super close right now. No. For the beginning, is it correct to have the car going up first? Actually, I think it has to be. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way around. Okay, so we're gonna clear this out. We're gonna go all the way around like I was doing before. And then I think I can just ping pong. So if I jump here. This is not very smart. I can't go down. Okay, and then I just go back up. And then we go this way. And then that way. Wait, doesn't that work? Did I get it? I'm so smart. That was first try. All right, I hope Flora's okay.
Professor Luke, welcome back. I'm so glad you're both safe.
Good to see you too, Flora. I trust that you didn't have too much trouble getting out of the pagoda.
Oh no, Big Luke was kind enough to lead the way for me. Speaking of Big Luke, where is he? Well, when we got back here, a man with a mustache was waiting in the lobby. Was he dressed in black? That's right, he had a black uniform.
Sounds like Shipley to me.
He walked straight up to Luke and started talking all fast and furious. At some point in the conversation, Luke started looking worried and said,
Flora, some very important business has come up and I need to take care of it immediately. Please tell the professor to continue his investigation without me for now. Super sus. Super sus.
Did he tell you where he was going? No, but he did promise he would join us again later.
Big Luke is even more perceptive than I thought. He seems to know exactly what our next move will be.
Professor, is something the matter?
I'm just thinking back to what happened earlier. Do you remember who first told us that we had traveled into the future?
That'd be Big Luke.
Yes, that's right.
You have a visitor, Professor.
Pardon the sudden intrusion, Layton.
Inspector to tell me.
What can I do for you, Inspector? Something I saw while running around town had been preying on my mind. Oh, I don't know how to say this. I'm afraid it might sound a bit ridiculous. Please continue. I could be mistaken, but I'm quite sure of what I saw. You remember our discussion about the explosion at the Institute of Polydimensional Research? A few minutes ago, I spotted a woman who looked exactly like one of the blast victims.
Oh my gosh, you're talking about Claire!
Inspector, you're not alone. We've seen her as well. The resemblance to Claire is striking, but it's coincidental. It has to be. Suppose you must be right. I wasn't thinking straight. There's bound to be a logical explanation for it. If the similarity isn't coincidental, then this woman could be a relative of Claire's, a cousin, perhaps. That would make sense. I'll check Claire's file and see if I can find out more about her family. By the by, you haven't seen Barton around here anywhere, have you?
Barton? Constable Barton? No, I can't say that I have, sir.
I swear he's been kicked off the force years ago if he didn't have me looking out for him. Of course, I'm fond of the fellow and we'll go out looking for him, but still! If you see Barton, tell him his commanding officer's looking for him. Good day.
Where's our adventure taking us next, Professor? This isn't an adventure, Flora. It's an investigation. Can't you take it just a bit, take it more seriously? I'm taking it very seriously, Luke. I was just excited.
Oh, why is everyone so mean to Flora?
I got a question for you. What are your thoughts on toaster ovens?
They're great. Thanks for the 100 bits.
Not all of us get to go on these kinds of, investigations all the time. Plus, you get to be with the professor day in and day out. Well, yeah, I suppose the professor and I are always together.
Well, I'm glad to see you're enthusiastic, Flora. The three of us will get to the bottom of this case together. Now, let's move on.
I feel so bad for Flora. Man.
Heading out again already?
Becky, I was wondering if there's someone nearby that we can cross the river.
There's the bridge, but it's quite a long way out beyond Chinatown.
Excuse me, but I couldn't help but hear that you're trying to cross the river.
Granny, I didn't realize you were awake.
There used to be a tunnel that would take you across. It went right under the river and people could just walk right through the other side.
A tunnel under the river sounds amazing!
Unfortunately, once the family gained control of the city, they shut down the tunnel. Grafton might still know how to get in, though. He's easy to spot with those bushy eyebrows, blue hat, and scheming smile. Oh yes, we go back a long way. He spends most of his time down at the black market these days.
I do believe that we've met this friend of yours before. You remember him, don't you, Luke?
Where'd he go?
He was here just a moment ago.
Are you looking for little Luke? I just saw him leaving.
By himself? But where could he possibly be going? Please excuse me, madam, but I have to go find Luke. Thank you for directing us to Grafton.
Not at all. We at the Hotel Duke are always delighted to assist our guests.
Why did Luke just run the fuck away? What's wrong with him?
Where could Luke have run off to?
I don't know, but I share your concern. It's unlike Luke to take off without so much as a word.
Maybe he decided to go on a secret mission of his own, like you did when we went to the Towering Pagoda.
Dude, how do we keep on, losing people like flies in our group? I don't understand.
Whatever his reasons, he shouldn't be out there alone. We need to find him.
What the hell, bro?
This is messed up. Luke! Oh, Luke! Children? I know! Children! Stash and scarfing. How did you manage to get here?
I'm impressed, are you? Let's say I have ways of making the impossible possible. Stash and scarfing. Oh.
Nope, not here. Maybe Luke went far away?
fellow I've been traveling with. Have you seen him around? The one with the blue hat and piercing stare? It'd hardly describe his stare as piercing, but yes, I think we're talking about the same boy. Is he lost? Either lost or wandering, I'm not quite sure yet. If it will keep you from hurting me, I hope you find him soon. Thank you. Alright, I gotta talk to more people around here. The breeze today is just so blissful. I wish my hubby would finish work so we could go for a picnic. What is it now, Layton? Inspector, have you seen Luke? He slipped off on his own a few moments ago. Well, he hasn't taken the train or I would have seen him. That much I could say for sure. He must have headed toward the river. Whew. I suppose every hatchling has spread their wings one day. Yes, well, I'm just a bit concerned as to where he's flown off to. I know the feeling. Barton gets me fretting over him twice a week at the very least. He's a fair bit brighter than Barton, though, so I wouldn't even worry yourself. He'll turn up. Just the same, if you happen to see Luke, please let him know that I'm looking for him. Will do, Layton, will do. I don't even remember the direction of the river at this point. Oh, this casino's that way. Oh, Luke, what are you doing? Oh, he was looking at the statue. Luke, there you are. Hi, Professor. You've gone out for a stroll. May I join you? Of course. Oh, I'm sorry for running off. I was thinking. We've had so much fun these last few years, and I've become so used to going everywhere together. Of course you have. After all, we're the best of friends. It's only natural that we'd spend time together. Dad told me the other day that he's being transferred. We'll all be moving away. Luke is moving away? And he has a dad? I would have never thought he had a dad. A real dad that's not Layton. Your father mentioned that to me as well. Now tell me, Luke, do you believe that we're true friends? Of course I do. How can you even ask that? Good, then there's no need to worry. True friends, you see, share a special connection. And this connection endures no matter how far apart that they may be in the world. Distance and time apart cannot break the bonds formed by true friendship, do you see? I think I do, Professor. Excellent, then let's get back to our investigation. We've got many mysteries to solve. It's good to see you back in high spirits, my boy. Now tell me, can you guess where we're headed next? I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure Dimitri fled to the place where he's building the time machine. Where? We already know that the research lab isn't in the towering pagoda. We must review all the clues that we've gathered in our investigation of London so far. Has anything we've seen around the city struck you as suspicious? What about all the men in white coats we bumped into? Those were lab coats, no doubt about it. Perhaps those men are involved in Dimitri's research. Excellent. Now let's think carefully. We've met several men in lab coats around this London. Other than their garb, what else did all these men have in common? They all had wet shoes. So they must have walked through a very wet area, but where could that be? The River Thames. Maybe they came to this part of the town through the tunnel. What tunnel under the river? We asked the lady at the hotel how to get across the river, and she told us about this tunnel. We met quite a few scientists during our time here, though they haven't been very forthcoming with details. It's clear where they've been coming from. My suspicion is that these men work at a research facility located near the river. They probably come into town to refresh themselves after long hours of research. And you've known this the whole time, Professor. I've been working a theory. It's been a working theory for a while. After all, who goes around in soggy shoes? We've seen too many men walking around like that for me to write this whole thing off as a coincidence. I therefore believe that this research facility is somewhere on the other side of the river. I've clearly still got a long way to go before I could reason as well as you do, Professor. Alright, we're going back to the Black Market Bazaar. Why there? If we're going to get across the river, shouldn't we head back to the riverside? I'm sure we're going there eventually, but first we have to talk to the man at the bazaar, Grafton.
Don't ask me where that is. Okay, I'm glad that the little arrow tells you where to go. Oh god, this guy. This guy is still there. I need a Claire in my life minus the dead part. Yeah, you don't, yeah, you get, having someone that's not dead is a good idea.
Hello, Grafton. That's the first time someone's called me by my real name in ages. Where'd you hear it? The proprietress of the hotel informed us of your name. Oh, dear old Maggie. She can be quite fearsome, but underneath it all, she's a good egg. Anyway, what can I do you for?
We're trying to find a way across the river. We were told that you might be able to help us. Have you tried jumping? I must admit that's an option we've never considered.
I'm just pulling your leg. Well, there's a couple of boats that leave from outside the Thames Arms. Those are just for those family thugs to use mine.
I was told you knew of another way.
Maggie laid it all out for you.
More or less.
All right, but things are pretty rough across the river. If you set on heading there, I need you to at least make sure that you've got the brains to get across.
You have to solve this puzzle, or else you're not going to survive. Oh! It's a rotatey one. I like rotatey ones. These are fun. These ones are fun.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Just as I suspected.
I see you've got enough brains to look after yourself out there, so listen up. Down by the riverside, there's a door that leads to a tunnel under the river. That door's locked tighter than a bank safe. But here's the thing. There's a way to open it. It's not a button, that's straightforward. It's a fancy coded lock. But since you just solved the puzzle, I reckon you might have what it takes to break the code.
Oh. We're just gonna... Okay. He had to test us with a puzzle to make sure that we could solve the other puzzle, which I can guarantee you is probably not going to be a very similar type of puzzle than the block puzzle that we just did. Which I don't know if that's actually a true test or anything.
That must be the door that Grafton was talking about. I think you're right, Flora. Now we just have to find the coded lock.
Who's this lad?
Hello, who might you be? My name is Herschel Layton. I don't believe I made your acquaintance, Mr. Beacon. I take care of that lighthouse on the river.
Shouldn't you be in there protecting the shore from errant boats?
Oh, hello, little boy. You were so quiet. I didn't notice you down there. So, do you want to know why I'm here? I'll be happy to tell you, but first I could really use your help. There's this puzzle I just can't solve, and it's been keeping me up all night. I need my beauty sleep. Won't you help me find the answer to this troubled little thing?
He could have just told us the code. No. We have to solve a puzzle to do it. You have created a scene with the following conditions. One male is standing in front of a child. 2 males are standing behind a female. 1 male and 1 female are standing behind a male. 1 female is standing behind a child. You created the scene with the minimum number of people. How many people are there in your scene? Let me. 2 males are standing behind a female. 1 female is standing behind a child. 1 male and 1 female are standing behind a male. One male is standing in front of a child. One female is standing behind a child. Yeah, so I was just gonna... Okay. One male and one female are standing behind a male. Scene, you've created a stream. Oh my god. Anywho, one male and one female are standing behind a male. Two males are standing behind a female. Oh wait, no, that's in front. And then one male and one female are standing behind a male. So is this 6 people? I don't think this is the right answer, but I'm just gonna go with what I just drew up.
I've got a good
I didn't really
feeling
think of
about
any
this
other
one.
options.
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
There's a bit of a trick? What do you mean? A trick in my Professor Layton puzzle game?
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, if at first you don't succeed.
One. Can't we just say 4? And, like, maybe there's a solution?
That should do the trick.
Well, I'm glad I'm not going crazy.
I must have overlooked something.
Alright, if I keep going down the grapevine long enough... Alright, I'll look at the hints just because I have so many coins. The puzzle never specified that everybody was facing the same...
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, that's settled.
Your puzzle sucks. What was it that you and your little friend wanted to talk to me about? We were just wondering what you were doing here on the shore instead of in the lighthouse. Ah, well, mine's a rather sad story, so I hope you're not criers. I'll keep it brief. Before I came to London, I was the Star Lighthouse keeper in Dover. But then my employer fitted the place out with a mechanical control system. With the machine there, I was made, and as they say, redundant. I was utterly crushed. I was living my dream down there, only to be chased out by a machine. Terribly unfortunate turn of events. It gets worse. After being run out of the town, I found my work here in London. The ad said that I'd be looking after the lighthouse, but when I peeked inside, it got a horrible shock. The whole thing was filled with awful machines, buzzing, whirring, and doing other machinery things. This morning, I just couldn't stand being around all the clanking, so I came for a walk to clear my head.
Why would the owner put an ad out for a lighthouse keeper when the machines do all the work? There's something fishy about all this, Professor.
I have a feeling there's something more going on here than you, or I, or Beacon are aware of.
This is the coded lock that Grafton was talking about.
For each of the 4 squares below, there is a way to display all of the numbers from 0 to 9. Touch the 4 buttons A, B, C, and D to change the numbers according to a hidden set of rules. Work out the hidden rules and set out the numbers to 0. Okay. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button. Ah, fuck. I was off by 1. I thought I had it. Oh, I did.
This
Oh my
one's
god.
as good as solved. No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
I think that did the trick. This place is disgusting.
Seems this tunnel has been neglected for some time. It's started to leak and fall apart. There's no way to get to the other side without getting one's feet thoroughly soaked.
No wonder those scientists always have wet shoes.
With all the boats in the area under family supervision, crossing the river is no easy task. The tunnel in their best bet for unimpeded movement between both sides of the river.
Professor Luke, wait, if we try to walk through the mess, we'll get absolutely soaked. I know it's hard, Flora, but sometimes sacrifices must be made for the sake of the investigation.
Oh my god.
That's easy for you to say, Luke. You're wearing shorts.
Be a gentleman, Luke, and carry Flora princess style. Why is there a...
What was that? Something cold just dripped down my neck.
I think somebody should be bridal carrying Flora. I don't think that that's hard.
Look at all these small fish swimming down around here.
Look who we have here. You.
I thought this place was unguarded.
Got it all wrong, boy. I'm not on guard. I'm just having a break. It's quite not quiet down here. Now that I've seen you, I just can't very well let you waltz on past, can I?
We really need to pass through. Can't you just look the other way?
Headed for the research facility. I'm not exactly on the clock after all, but that doesn't mean I don't have standards. If you can't measure up, you're out of luck. What kind of standards? You need to have solved at least 80 puzzles! Did you solve 80 puzzles? You can't go through here if you haven't. You won't stop the boss. No one's got the brains for that. And now that he's got his eye on you, it's only a matter of time before he traps you. We'll see about that. My break's over now. I don't imagine we'll be seeing each other again. Goodbye. Bye, bitch.
Oh, why is the music scary?
Wow, look at this!
I think it's safe to say that we've arrived at Dimitri's research facility.
Do you think the Prime Minister is being held here, Professor?
That's more than likely, which would mean the place is probably under very heavy guard. Be on the lookout for trouble, everyone. I want Layton to have a happy ending, and I want him to end up with Claire, and everyone lives happily ever after. Is that asking for too much? Apparently it is. I don't think this is the kind of place that we can stroll into through the main gate. Perhaps there's a more discreet entrance.
Good idea, Professor. We might find another way if we search the area carefully.
I think we can squeeze through here.
Hey, look, you two, there's a message. Right there on that little scrap of paper stuck on the wall.
I don't want time travel to exist. I just want Claire to not be dead. What if she never died? I don't think she ever died in the first place. One of the 4 buttons, A, B, C, or D, disarms the trap. Okay, to find out which one it is, trace a path from the center square. Wait, the center square going horizontally or vertically? Oh, in the order of red, blue, yellow until you reach the correct button. You cannot pass the same square twice. Why is this hard? There's no options. This is weird. Like, you can only go this way. Maybe I think I'm reading this wrong. Oh, no, you just keep going. Okay.
Cross your fingers.
Oh, Flora! I love when she does it.
Who knows what would have happened to us if I didn't solve that puzzle?
Your help is greatly appreciated, Flora. I do wonder who could have left this message here, though. Hold on, we can't just stroll in through the front door. Why not? I don't see a problem with that. This is a very scary place.
About time! I'm glad to see you had enough brains to solve your way through my puzzle.
That was him? Oh my god, of course it was.
Hi there, Don Paulo. I'm looking in the shadows here, boy. At least pretend to be startled, will you? I
did you manage to get across the Thames ahead of us, Paul?
Let me tell you a little something about being a true gentleman, Layton. True gentlemen keep their secrets, so don't think I'll be sharing them with you. You probably just used that ropey flying machine of yours. It's not ropey, and I thought I'd made myself clear. The matter is not open for discussion. Nosy brat.
Very well, Paul. Now then, everyone, let's push on. I got a hint coin. Hey, look, it's a toilet. Let's make sure we don't get spotted.
I must admit I'm a little bit scared, but I'll be all right. It's a facility fit for an evil genius, I'll give him that.
I can't believe Don Paulo is a real character, y'all. He's real. This was your favorite DS game as a kid? I'm enjoying it very, very much.
This lad is sure to take us down into the research facility.
Oh yes, Captain Obvious to the rescue once again. Stand aside, I'll lead the way.
No way, I'm the youngest and the nimblest. I should go first.
Being nimble doesn't make you fast, it makes you monkey. Now stand aside.
What kind of behavior is that for an adult? Don Paulo, I'm so disappointed in you. You were so polite and reasonable when you were disguised as the professor.
Of course I was. When I would play the part, I mimic every nuance of the character, right down to the hypocrite Layton's phony gentleman act.
That's a terrible thing to say. He's not acting like a gentleman. He is a gentleman.
Whatever. Look, let's settle this debate with a puzzle. If the brat solves it, he could go first.
Wow. Honestly, Don Paulo, super based. Here's a strange construction site. You have to inspect every ladder and girder. Starting to... What is this? Oh, okay. Starting from the arrow and passing through points A, B, C, and D in order. You would never take the same route twice except to pass over or under a ladder. Okay. In what order do you use the white ladders? Drag the numbered ladders over the white ladders to indicate their order. Oh, okay. It's not gonna be one. I'm kind of confused by this wording a little bit. You never take the same route twice except to pass over or under a ladder. Okay, still kind of confused, but like... Ah. Yeah, this is very confusing to me, because you can't go this way first. Don Paulo, your puzzle sucks. I don't even know if this is, like, legal. Like, and you're not even using this one. Honestly, I'm so confused by the way that this is set up.
How about this?
I'm glad that worked. I had no idea what I was doing.
That's a relief.
Sure.
Perhaps your head is not as empty as it looks. Well, a deal's a deal. You could go down first.
Okay, everyone, the coast is clear. Come on down.
This looks like your classic underground passageway for transporting research materials. I'll bet you anything that this tunnel leads all the way back out of the Thames.
You sound awfully sure about that. remember who you're talking to, boy. Nobody does secret research like Don Paulo. I suppose everyone's got to have a hobby.
Oh my. The materials they have here, they look like... I must be mistaken. Never mind. What are they? Let's finish your sentence, you fucking old man.
It's just like a spy film.
Don Paulo might be the best character ever.
This metal shutter is blocking our way. I'm starting to get the feeling we're not welcome here. Of course not, Flora. That's how criminals work. The dirtier the deed, the more cautious they'll get. Here, they've even gone out of their way to fit a puzzle lock to the shutter.
I like, but all you have to do is solve a puzzle. How about a classical? What if you introduce these people to actual, like, locks, like keys, not puzzles? I think this game might combust if you did that, though. Make your way from the green to the red, one step at a time. What's the catch? Well, you only have moved to numbers that are one higher or lower than your current number. Reach the red goal square following this rule and the door will open. Each number you touch will light up. Make sure all the squares on your route all light up. One higher or lower. Okay. I mean,
How
blowing
about
up the door,
this?
I think, works too.
No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
It might make a lot of noise, though.
That lock didn't stand a chance against me, stupid lock. I hope you didn't enjoy cracking that lock too much. It could lead you to a life of crime.
Oh, Flora.
Thanks, Flora. I'll bear that in mind.
Please don't do crimes. Oh.
What are you all doing down here?
Keep it down, sir. We've come to rescue you.
I don't know what you mean.
There's nothing to fear. We know the whole story. You were captured by the family, or by Dimitri Allen, and now you're being forced to work on your research here. Is that correct?
You know his name, but who are you?
I'm the real Professor Layton. Dimitri has been using my good name for his own misguided purposes.
I remember hearing that. You worked in archaeology. Yes, it all makes sense now. Goodness, you can't imagine how shocked I was when I found out Layton was actually Dimitri.
Are any of the other scientists here aware of Dimitri's true identity?
Some, but I don't dare talk about it with the people here. Imagine what the family would do to me if they caught me spreading that kind of information around.
Is Dimitri here?
He comes and goes. Yikes, quick, hide. The guards are heading this way.
Are these? Surely not. What are they, Layton? You gotta talk to me like I'm a dumbass bitch.
This place is like a deep freeze. Why do we have to stand guard? The most we've ever kind of got to find is a rat. We're down here because we messed up, ain't we? This is our punishment, and I'd say we got off lightly. If Buster hears you hopping on like that, he'll knock your block off. I wish I'd stayed in school, bruv. I should have known no good could come from this line of work. Shut up, Mopey. We've got 10 hours till our shift ends, and we just gotta stick it out. 10 hours? If you really want to make the time go faster, stop your moaning and tell me a joke or something. Did you hear that?
Those two are going to stand guard there for the next 10 hours.
I'm heading back. The guards know me. If I walk past on my own, they won't stop me.
I think we might be able to get those chaps to turn a blind eye. It's not my usual style of problem solving, but you know what they say about desperate times. We have a fucking parrot. Oh, I thought we were gonna use the parrot. Drop this wooden crate on the thugs. Oh my god! All you have to do is cut the rope, but it's all tangled up. Line up the parts to straighten it out. Layton? I can't believe he would do this. I'm
I'm starting to think that Professor Layton is really evil. Ah, there we go. A true gentleman leaves no survivors. Oh my god. Please. Don't do this to him. They're dead, Professor. Stop. Herschel Layton would never. This game is too hard. This one can't go here. Aha! Progress. Wait, maybe not progress. Wait. I take it back. Okay, there we go. Progress. We're getting there. Actually, maybe. Never mind. We're not getting there. Aha, maybe. We're getting there. What am I doing? Oh no. Oh. Tion, I hate you. I'm gonna ban you. Ban Tion. Oh, did I do it?
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, that's settled.
60 picorettes. I want like an animated cutscene for this. Oh my god. Professor Layton killed them. No.
Crikey, I bet they didn't see that coming. They'll be out cold for a while.
I'm not one to condone violence, but needs must. And at least now we can all pass safely. I have something else to tell you before we move on. We came here to prevent Dimitri from completing his time machine. We also wish to liberate all the scientists that Dimitri is holding captive.
I'm listening.
I'm hoping that we can speak directly to the man at the end of this mess. Do you know Dimitri's current whereabouts?
Well, if he's here, he'll probably be in the central research room. I'll show you the way.
But before we go, will you allow me one more question? These materials lying around down here, they aren't for building a time machine, are they?
No, they aren't. What exactly are you working on? My specialty is polydimensional physics, so I've been assigned to work on the time machine. The materials lying around here belong to a separate research group within the facility. And this group also works under Dimitri's supervision. The group tinker with... who knows, that group tinker with some pretty dangerous stuff. I don't think Dimitri's that interested in what they do, though. Maybe this is what Luke... Oh my god, is that a fucking tank? Maybe this is what future Luke's operation is.
What's with all this racket, Horace? Who are these folk?
Cuthbert, this is the real Professor Layton. I'll explain it later. We don't really have time to go into it here. All you need to know is that these people have come to help us get out of here for good. You do want to get back to your own time, don't you? Oh, yeah, I do anything to get back there. What can you do here for, Professor? I have to find Dimitri, the man who's been using my name. I hear he could be in the central research room. Do you know where that is? You're close. It's just a wee bit down the corridor. Can I believe you're the real deal? That's all right. Turn up in the books. As I recall, you were rather surprised to see me the last time we met as well. I'm awful sorry, but I wasn't. I can't talk like this, chat. Wasn't I know who I was talking to? Anyhow, you get chit-chatted later. Anyway, we go before you spotted. Bostro and his boys were just curious, gabbing through about intruders. We need to get moving.
How did he pick up on us so quickly?
I should have known. We probably tripped an infrared ray sensor. Basic secret-based stuff. No sense of standing around, Layton. Let's go.
Nothing could come out of that, could it?
I need to get back to my own time. The central room is just down the corridor. Hurry before the gods spot you. I'll take it from here, thank you. I'm very scared.
It's too heavy, Professor. I can't open it by myself.
Who knows what kind of research goes on beyond this door?
I wish we could get just a bit more light in here.
This door appears to lead to the central research room.
I hope Dimitri's in there, Professor.
You heard him talking earlier. He can still be reasoned with, I'm sure of it.
Our first challenge is to get this door open. I've got a strange lock on it.
Another puzzle, I suspect. Dimitri no doubt wishes to test the intelligence of all those who enter. Ah, yes, my intelligence being tested is my favorite thing. Ah, the plus sign displayed at the top left is hidden somewhere in this pattern. Can you find it? It's exactly the same shape and size. I hate these. What do you mean it's exactly the same shape and size? This game's trolling. I thought it was gonna be right here, and then it doesn't work. The other side works, though. No, it doesn't. Oh my god, this game. There. Suck it.
That should do the trick. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
There we are. The door's lock seems to have disengaged. Hold it right there. Uh-oh. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead.
So this is where you sneaky sneaks have been hiding.
There'll be no getting away this time.
We're dead.
Oh,
Oh, that's a gun!
No! We're trapped!
Quickly, follow me.
huh?
Is that Claire? Oh my god, it's Claire.
That was too close. My heart's still racing.
Who are you?
My eyes must be playing tricks on me.
Oh.
You're Professor Layton, are you not?
Celeste, what?
Claire? Is it you?
No. I'm Celeste, her younger sister. I've been trying to uncover what really happened to Claire. I know she was quite fond of you, Professor.
Oh no. That's so sad.
You look exactly like her. It's uncanny.
Of course, we've had several times, haven't we? And yet it's strange. Claire never even mentioned having a sister. It is my greatest regret that we spent the last years of her life estranged from each other. Forgive me for not getting in touch with you earlier, Professor. I wanted to, but I was afraid that it might attract unwanted attention from the family. For your own safety, I decided it was best to avoid contact.
You must have cared deeply for your sister to come in a place like this in search of the truth.
If I'm honest, I haven't been running my own investigation so much as tailing yours, Professor. But why? Your reputation, don't they say that the great Professor Layton can solve any puzzle? I thought that if anyone could get to the bottom of what happened that day, it would be you. On the day of the explosion, The family will be here any second. We've got to run.
And now's my time to shine. No one makes a grand escape like Don Paulo.
We can't move quickly in a big group. We need to split up.
I can't agree more, my dear Celeste. Please allow me to personally escort you to safety. Layton, you take the kids.
Celeste, wait. There's still so much we need to discuss. Uh-oh. Professor, this city hides a secret so large it defies the imagination.
The answer to everything lies in the Old Father's embrace. It is there we will meet next.
The Old Father's embrace. The Old Father... Old people? The music is really good in these games.
Is that a tank?
Yeah, it's a fucking tank.
Stay where you are.
Professor, look out!
Luke, Flora, we have to run.
Yeah, I'm running, don't worry.
We need to leave the facility immediately.
I'm leaving.
I can't believe the three of us made it out of there in one piece.
Don't let your guard down, Luke. We're not out of the woods.
I just can't stop thinking about the last thing that Celeste said to us.
The answer to everything lies in the...
Yes, that just happened.
Celeste was clearly trying to give us a hint as to our next rendezvous point.
Oh, of course. She used a code to hide our meeting place from the family. But what could that code possibly mean?
Think of it as a puzzle, Luke. Though I suspect the answer to this puzzle will be much more than our next meeting. I'd wager that it's also the family's secret headquarters, and where Dimitri's been hiding.
If that's the case, it's even more important that we find out where this place is.
Luke, do you remember seeing a flyer for a restaurant named the Thames Arms on the way here? That's where Celeste will be waiting for us.
At the Thames Arms? But how did you work that out?
Well, Luke, have you ever heard of Old Father Thames?
No, I haven't, actually.
Rivers are often personified in folklore and literature, and the River Thames is no exception. When Celeste said that the answer lies in the Old Father's embrace, the father she was talking about was Old Father Thames.
Oh, I get it! And an embrace happens in someone's arms. In this case, the arms of the Thames.
Okay. Yeah.
I've been thinking, Professor.
What, Luke?
How about you and Dimitri and Don Paulo all have a personal tie to Paul Claire? and how all of you seem to question the circumstances surrounding her death. Why do I get the feeling that many of the mysteries in this city lead back to that explosion?
Oh, Layton didn't like that. The explosion that killed Claire didn't just destroy the lab in which she worked. By the time I got word of the accident and ran to the site, the whole place was in flames. A block of flats next to the lab had also been destroyed by the blast. The entire area was devastated. Looking upon that scene, I knew that Claire was lost to me forever. And I wasn't the only one who lost something that day. Many others were wounded or lost loved ones. To this day, I still remember an orphan child I met wandering the streets wailing for his parents. For some time after the incident, I was in a state of shocked grief. Then, when I came back to my senses, I noticed something curious. Despite the scale of the damage, there was no follow-up coverage in the media. Not one word about the incident was printed or broadcast after the initial reports. I knew the only way I'd get answers about what happened was by running my own investigation. I immediately set to work researching Claire's lab and the scientists she had worked with. During my investigation, I learned that powerful political forces had suppressed reports of the blast. It was right after this discovery that I was viciously assaulted. My injuries were so severe that I was in the hospital for a month. I was lucky to be alive. Oh my god. When I returned to work, my office had been torn apart. The majority of the information I had gathered on the case had been stolen. That explosion was no ordinary accident. Sorry. Someone with serious political clout was involved, and this person abused his or her power to keep off any facts of the event from ever coming to light. I tried to dig back into the case several times, but it was no use. Every time I tried to make progress, I was met with resistance and threats of violence. Hazard, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate it. I hope that you keep enjoying the emotes. Claire is lost to me forever. I know that, but I must know the truth about what happened that day. It's a feeling I'm sure Don Paulo and Celeste share as well.
So you think Dimitri knows the truth?
Dimitri and perhaps one other person. Everything will become clear at the Tham's Arms. Let's go. The one other person is future Luke. Either that or the Prime Minister.
I am lost again? Flora, you okay? Excuse you, comrades, I wasn't my intention to scare the fed-up Fraulein. Pavel, what are you doing? I was exploring the area and somehow ended up here, Potato.
Doing some of the cabin exploration that you were talking about before, I take it? Duh! Earlier in my question to find the Great Tunnels, I mistakenly wandered onto some train tracks. That little Vaj put me in great peril, but danger is and parcel of exploring El Mundo non. I suppose you could say that. Naturally, most of my travel woes have been avoided if my compass hadn't been broken. Though, I think this map might be able to show me which way to go. A bit of help! Oh my god, really? Why? This chart has cardinal directions written on each square. However, the top of the chart is not necessarily north. If you appoint the correct side of the chart as north, starting from a certain square and moving in the direction each square indicates allows you to pass over all the squares on the chart. Can you work out which of the side of the map A, B, C, or D is north? Oh my god. I hate this game.
Starting from a certain square and moving in the direction each square indicates allows you to pass over all the squares in the chart. Okay. So, like, if you did it from each direction. Yeah, this is a lot easier if you have a Nintendo DS and you can, like, flip it. Don't mind me. Alright, what if I did it the legit way? I'm trying to flip the W's and E's because I feel like that's what the game wants you to do. That only works from this direction though. Why does this gotta be so confusing? My neck hurts, man. How does this work? It only works from this direction. Okay. Don't mind me, chat. Just turn your screen, do a flip. Okay. Ah, I just fucked it up. Bro, none of this makes sense. My neck hurts. I'm just...
Let's see if I've got this right. Well, if at first you don't succeed...
Try to forget the ingrained notion that up is north. Yes. Oh, wait. Did I say D
I've
before?
got a good
They're
feeling
asking
about this
for which
one.
one is north. Oh, never mind.
Well, if at first you don't succeed...
Hold it!
Definitely C.
Let's see if I've got
Wonder
this
Egg!
right.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy
that's
the
settled.
emotes. Do be careful out there, Pavel. Dude is a mess. Dude is actually a mess.
We made it this far, so I think that it's finally safe to say we've given the family the slip.
Things got rather chaotic back there, Flora. Are you feeling it all right? Not too shaken?
I'm fine, Professor. I'm just glad that I have you both with me. Professor, the Dame's Arms is just up the road from here. Let's go and meet Celeste.
What if Celeste died? What if Celeste died? What if the family killed her on the way? The truth revealed? Ooh. Oh my god. I see Barton was found.
Layton, any breakthroughs in your investigation?
Possibly, Inspector. In fact, I'm very glad to see you. I need you to accompany me to the Dame's Arms.
Dame's Arms? My investigation of these premises revealed delicious smells, sir. Be quiet for just a minute, will you, Barton? Wait, what is there at the Dame's Arms is so amazing that I need to head there this very instant.
I make no promises, but it's likely that what happens there will lead you to the Prime Minister.
Yeah, my interest is piqued, but there's the matter of this blasted puzzle.
Oh my god. What puzzle?
It's in this note I found. I have a feeling it could be of some bearing on the case. Solve my puzzle, bitch.
You receive a letter that says, the room in this photograph hides a secret. Remove one of the floor tiles to reveal the hidden treasure. In the same envelope as the letter is the photograph shown below with the following note on the back. Follow the arrow to which the treasure lies. Which tile do you need to remove in order to find the treasure? Just making sure there's no trick question here. Follow the arrow to where the true treasure lies. Weird. Let's see what the hint says. An arrow has been drawn somewhere, and it's easy to spot. I don't see it. I don't actually see an arrow. I'm looking for an arrow. For a moment, I thought this was an arrow. I thought the light, and I was like, oh, it's not actually an arrow. It's just a fucking window. I don't see an arrow. I see X's and O's, and I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up here. Where? I don't see any arrows. What are you... I don't even know if this is considered an arrow. Hint, there is an arrow. I know, I've been looking for one, and I do not see what they mean. If you haven't found anything by studying the photograph, try casting a casual eye over the whole thing for a while. Oh my god. Look at it longer! The arrow is on the left-hand side of the photograph. It's actually disguised as something else. It's on the left-hand side of the photograph. See, I was thinking like maybe these tiles make an arrow. But then there would be 2 options if that's the case. Oh, is it a nose? This is, wait, I now see this arrow. Is it just like this one? Please be that one.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Just look at it. Just use your eyes,
Just as
idiot.
I suspected.
Whatever.
I'm sorry, Inspector, but this letter doesn't appear to have any relevance to your case.
Oh, well, isn't that just wonderful? Another prospective lead fizzles out, and I'm at my wit's end, I tell you. Whatever, you've got to show me the Thames Arms. It has to be more useful than that note.
You've got a sticker for your picture book 3. I am missing stickers from my picture book 2, I believe. I didn't finish the second picture book. Oh no, I can't finish it. I'm missing 2. I could go solve the other puzzles. I forget where that is, though. Oh my god, I didn't realize Chelmy and Barton were actually with me. Oh my god, this place is so big that I genuinely don't remember where Granny's place is in this map. Yeah, the whole gang's here, quite literally. Was it? I forget what. I think the casino was this way. Okay, so not the casino. There's a few in this game. I thought one was in the past and one was in the present. In Chinatown. Can I take the train? I feel like there's one here, though. The black market has one. Oh god, I do not remember. I don't remember any of these. What's this kid doing here? Oh my god, this kid has a puzzle.
Hello, Mr. Gentleman. You're just the people I need. I'm a bit stuck. I've got this puzzle on my hands and it's putting me through the ringer. There's this thing that happened during Father's research.
Oh god. I accidentally stumbled on puzzle 100. In the course of her research, Father discovered a very significant number and noted it on a slip of paper. Unfortunately, somebody mistook this note for a piece of rubbish and tore it up into pieces. Father's hopping mad, and perhaps you can work out the number by piecing the notebook back together. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna put it together. Simple as that. This doesn't look like it goes together. What the hell? That doesn't look like it goes together too. What the hell? Oh, that goes together. And that goes together. Oh, yeah, we got it. This looks like bullshit. What the hell? Huh? Am I supposed to read this? Bitch, I cannot read what is on here. Oh, is it like this is a 7? Is it like the absence? Is that why it's so weird? Is it supposed to be like 74 or something? I don't know, like if you separate it a little bit. Let's hope that that's it. Because I can't read what's on it.
How about this?
Okay, yay!
Phew, that's a relief.
Jolly good, thanks for helping me with that. I can't wait to tell Mother.
Yes, yay. Oh, I got another picture book thing. But that's for the 3rd one. I need the last 2 from the 2nd one. We're missing some shit.
Hello there, Peppa. Thanks for stopping by again. Hungry again, are you? I'm still quite full, actually. We do know one police officer who never turned down a bowl of noodles, mind. I think I'll treat him to a bowl in the house. It's not just the noodles that are good here. The noodle puzzles aren't bad either.
I don't like noodle puzzles. Bowls of plain noodles and pork. Oh, wait. Line the bowls so that the bowls of plain noodles and pork noodles alternate. What is the fewest number of moves it would take to accomplish this task? 1, 2, 3. One. Oh, that counts as 2? It better be 2 or I'm quitting this game.
Here's my answer. Let me think this through again. How about this? No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
Move the pork from one bowl to another. A friend sent you an invitation. The wording of the letter, however, is odd. First, knock on a certain door, then knock on the door below it, and then on the door below that, and then knock on the door to the right of that one. Finally, knock on the door next door to the right. What the fuck? Is that someone's ass? Stash and Scarfin! The Riz, though? Hey, Stash and Scarfin, what up? I'm confused.
Let's see if I've got
He's
this right.
He's missing his scarfin. That's very, very
Few things
sad, very
satisfy like a
tragic.
puzzle solved.
No, is that that's it's Stash and Scarfin.
They all stayed cooped up in the research facility day and night.
So your father's a researcher.
Him and almost everyone else in this part of town.
We're getting lore. Anyway, I'm trying to fill out my picture book. This is tragic. What do I have to do around here? Good thing most of these puzzles are giving me pictures for my third book.
Mon dances like a fool in an effort to fulfill his heart's desires, but only when the hurtony is over does he regret his actions, such as the plight of mankind. I think I'm already in over my head. The lesson here is a simple one. I speak of love. People do strange things in its name.
Four shy couples are depicted below by red and blue symbols. They would all like to meet up with their respective partners for a date without running into anybody else in town. Draw lines between couples A to A, B to B, C to C, and D to D. What do you mean? Why can't C and D be together and A and B be together? And then these gay bitches, everybody's gay. That should be the solution to this puzzle. Anyway. You're gay, and you're gay, and you're gay. Congratulations, you're fucking gay. I don't see a problem with that, but, you know. How in the fuck? Can we just go like this? I doubt we can actually go like that. Bro, what am I doing? This is so ass. Oh, I did it. Oops.
Here's my answer.
You're listening to the stream while working, and I just heard, you're gay, everyone's gay. Yeah.
Love is a beautiful thing, but it can also be cruel. Never hurt the ones you care for, young one. That sounds like good advice to me.
Is it over here? It's been a hot minute. Of course everybody has a fucking puzzle for me.
Welcome to Maya's Miles of Books. Are you looking for anything in particular today? There's so many books I want to read, but I don't got that much pocket money. There's a story I know all too well. I could rarely afford all the books I wanted to read as a child. But you know, if money's tight, you can always go and read it at the library. Don't you think encouraging customers to read at the library might be bad for business? I'm all for anything that gets more people interested in reading. I like your enthusiasm. All this talk of money and books just inspired me to think of a puzzle.
You recently bought some rare books at a second-hand bookshop. The total you paid was $99. The image below shows the shelf from which you selected your books. Below each book is a tag listing its price. Tick all the books you bought and then touch submit. Okay. Can it only be one option? That is...
This one's as
Tickle
good
the
as
books you
solved.
bought. Yeah, give him a little tickle. If you like run your finger down the spine,
I knew
it'll
it.
that's how you tickle a book.
I have to be pretty careful with my pocket money, so solving that puzzle was a doodle. Budgeting is hard work, but it makes picking out that one special book so much more fun.
Damn, I really left behind a lot of puzzles. Good thing these guys don't have anymore.
So, is something the matter? You don't seem as upbeat as usual.
I'm as sunny as always.
Are you sure something isn't the matter? Our conversation seems to be lacking its usual sparkle.
Maybe that's the case.
Let me guess, you haven't been at home to clear up the situation with your wife yet, have you?
You wouldn't put it off any longer than necessary, sir. If there's been a misunderstanding, it's best to sort it out straight away. I can't pretend I'm looking forward to that. Well, I suppose it's the best thing to do, isn't it? Certainly is. You should talk to your wife before the problem gets out of control. She does sound frightfully irritated.
You gotta go, dude. You gotta go. Oh, do I have to go through this whole thing again? Oh, geez, I thought it was gonna be different. Could have spent $0 at the library. True, true, true. Could have.
How's that lovely parrot of yours? What was his name? Bitchin' too.
He's doing very well, thank you.
Have you seen my good-for-nothing husband around? I assume you're referring to Rudolph.
We saw him just now outside the shop.
Just out for a little nice stroll, eh? As if he hadn't a care in the world. Is that what you're saying? Well, I got my hands on that man.
Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
I think we should just leave and never come back. Leave them to their quarrels. Oh, yes, the bee killer. That's you.
You should definitely solve them when you get it.
She scares me. Okay. The numbered plates Pillard ordered have finally arrived, but wait a second. The manufacturer painted all the numbers on backwards. Pillard would like to use them as soon as possible, but it will apparently take quite a while to fix each and every plate. To save time, the manufacturer would like him to make do with the plates that he can use as they are, and only send back the ones that absolutely have to be fixed. Pillard wants your help. Tick only the plates that can't be used. I mean, could you do like a 2 and a 5? Like, they're just, I don't think you can. I think that should be it. But if the 2 and 5 might be doable.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Yeah.
I must have overlooked something.
I think I'm scarred for life that the murder scene, murdering the bee, I'll never forget that.
I I've got a good feeling about this one.
No.
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
All right, I'll take your hint. The 0 and 1 can be used as they are. Wow. The 4 will work just fine if you rotate 90 degrees. Does it? Oh. I fucking hate this game. The 7 probably works too.
Trick.
Wait a second. Oh my god, the 7 on... Oh.
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
Do all of them work?
Let's see if I've got this right.
Oh my god.
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
They all work.
Let's see if I've got this right.
I'm quitting.
I was sure my logic was sound.
Can you actually not use the 6 and 9? Let's try it without the super coin. Although that seems weird. Would you only get rid of one of them? Because you can just, like, rotate it? No, you don't need it. Whatever, I'll take my super hint. Get me out of here. I am so confused.
Let's see if I've got this right.
If at first you don't succeed. Apparently.
I must have overlooked something.
I thought it would be just the 3 plate, so I'm confused. It can't be just like one of them, right?
That should do the trick.
I am quitting! I even had a super
if
chat!
At first you don't succeed.
Zero, 1, 2, well, 3 doesn't work. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, not super chat. Wait, super chat? Oh, did I say super chat? Super hint. Oh my god, get out of here. It can't be both of them.
I've got a
Wait,
good
I thought I did
feeling
this
about
before.
This one.
Wait, I did that option before.
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
I'm stuck here forever. Doomed. The 3 you could just, you know, rotate. Right? Ahahaha.
That should do the trick.
Streamer brain getting fried in real time.
Just
You
as
bet,
I
buddy.
suspected.
You bet. Yup. I'm gonna go cry. I got a picture book! It was worth it! That was worth the pain! Oh. Ah, yes. Okay, I like these. These are fun. We like these. These are like very satisfying to go through. Me like them. I guess. Oh, I'm silly. There we go.
Allow me to present my solution.
Oh, future Luke. Wait, get out of here, future Luke. I didn't get anything. I think I'm still missing one more picture. Around the table. One day, King Arthur invited a number of honored guests to dine at the round table. Everyone sat evenly spaced intervals around the table. After sitting down, two ladies in attendance, Guinevere and Nimue, what? Nimue? I've never heard that name in all of the King Arthur stories. Were amused to find that neither of them had a woman sitting directly adjacent or opposite. What's the minimum number of people that were sitting at the round table? Isn't it always like 12? Oh, sorry, something distracted me. What's the minimum number? After sitting down, two ladies in attendance were amused to find that neither of them had a woman sitting directly adjacent or opposite. Dude, Merlin is so, are you talking about like the British one? I think the BBC did that show. The one with Colin. The minimum number of people. What, like 6? Or technically you could do 2, because you just have like king, female, person. Oh, wait, they can't be adjacent either. Oh, okay. Female. King. Just break them up by 1. And then boom, they're not sitting next to each other. That seems weird. I'm just gonna say 6, even though it's probably wrong. All of my answers are always wrong. How is that a 0?
This one's as good as solved.
I like how female in person is
Let me
different
think
somehow.
this
They're
through
different.
again.
Females aren't people. Women aren't real. It all ties back together. This puzzle isn't too difficult if you use the memo function. It's easy to be tricked by this information. Oh, thanks. I was tricked. A picture. Oh my god, this is so long. First, picture a man sitting opposite a woman. There are at least 2 women, so imagine another man and a woman sitting opposite each other. That's 4 people. Now place another man between 2 women and someone opposite of him. Make sure the 6 are evenly spaced and this arrangement fulfills the conditions. But wait, in this is this image the minimum number that works? Is there? Yeah. Oh my god. When you go through 3 hints that don't help you in this situation, I don't know. Can I do it with fewer people? Can we do it with 4 people? Who said people had to be sitting at all of them? Maybe they mean by the person adjacent. What if this seat is empty? Oh. Can it be an empty seat? There's no reason why any of the people need to have someone sitting directly opposite of them.
Here's my answer.
The two women and the king!
Let me think this through again.
Oh, wait, no. What?
How about this?
I am losing my mind.
I knew it!
Am I allowed the flower power? Answer is 1, women, because aren't wait, answer is 1, women aren't people. Yes. To be prepared in case of future shortages, you've decided to mill some of your grain into flour and stash it away somewhere safe and dry. You've rustled up 3 different boxes that are suitable for storage. Which of these containers will store the most amount of flour? Why is it upside down? What? Huh? They're tricking me.
This one's as good as solved.
I don't know, man. I was convinced it was 3. Me too.
Let me think this through again.
This one scares me. Crystal's going mad. I've been mad for a long time.
Hold it!
How about this?
Wait, how is it the first one?
Let me think
Oh my
this
god,
through
how?
again.
How? Kasuda, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy the cute ambi emotes. 5 picarettes? My life is over. Can you flip the box upside down? Because if you flip it upside down, this one works, but I didn't think that that was going to be allowed in the rules.
This one's as good as solved. No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
They flipped it upside down. You're not allowed to flip boxes upside down, you bitch. All right, one day. Can I finish this? I still don't think I can finish this. I need 2 more. I'm missing something. With that, the milk walked over to the corner seat. at that milk I found. Lucky or what? I leaned over, placed the milk on the counter, and said, "Isn't it a beauty?" Oh my god, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. I set to work making a hot cocoa and tea. I know, I can't find the milk. I'm missing a customer. Chat, do you know which puzzle I need to complete? It can't be one of these. The numbers are getting too high, so I missed something. Have a good one, Alan. Thanks for chilling as always. No, you didn't miss the ending. Right now I am chasing down. I think I have to go to like the beginning starting area-ish. Who says milk can't be thirsty too? Oh, I didn't realize it was just that way. Okay, so if I go back... yeah, I do want to complete the picture book. I don't need to, but I don't know. They're kind of fun at the same time. So you, I already had... I'm gonna try the people that were just out here, maybe.
Not you again! Stay away, you monster! He's an archaeology professor and I'm his apprentice, that's all.
Been playing X33 in Last Defense Academy myself and not wanting to be spoiled. You'll watch the VODs later.
Thank you so much, Lord Arceus, for the tier 1, for the 42-month sub. I appreciate it. I hope that you keep enjoying the emotes and enjoy Expedition 33 and Last Defense Academy. This guy will be forever scared of me.
I'm starting to think that he actually enjoys being in a state of constant terror.
Puzzle 61? I have no idea. Someone has a picture for my picture book. Maybe it could be one of these characters.
I suppose you could say that. We're here on an investigation. All this walking we're doing is really starting to catch up with me. Well, you know what always perks me up? A nice chunk of chocolate. I've got it in my pocket. Would you like a piece? I'd love one.
Never take candy from strangers, chat.
This chocolate's got a hole in it. How am I supposed to cut it up now? Would you mind if I look at it? I think I can help. Oh, a Flora puzzle.
Chalk hole 8. Oh my god. That's pretty bad. A 5 by 10 centimeter bar of chocolate has a 5 by 1 piece broken off from it. Oh, okay. The chocolate bar has also a 5mm diameter hole drilled into it in the location show. What the fuck? How many more pieces can you break off from the remaining chocolate bar that are exact same size and shape as this one? Any piece that contains even a small part of the whole can't be included in the count. Why are we drilling a fucking hole into a chocolate bar? How many pieces can you break off? Or that are exactly the same size and shape as this one? 8? Like, I'm confused. Sorry. They're tricking me. They're trying to trick me. I'm gonna say 8, and I'm not gonna overthink it, but I probably need to overthink this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Take that, puzzle.
That was a shock. I did not expect that.
It's delicious. If only I had a glass of milk to go with it.
Aw, that didn't give me a picture book thing. Yeah, if you guys know the location of it, feel free to tell me. I just figured it was one of these from the very beginning. Sorry, I can only share this room with people who solve my puzzle. Whatever, little kid. Calendar collage. In the middle of the wall below is the last page of a 12-month calendar. The previous 11 pages were once pasted on this same wall. As you can see by the tattered remains still stuck everywhere. Somebody clearly tore off the old month's pages and pasted the new ones on top without bothering to line up the edges at all. Sloppy work. The question is, which month's page is the arrow and the bottom right pointing at? Huh? How would you know that? Without bothering to line up the edges at all. Okay. It's somewhere around the bridge. I think it's on the way to the factory where you met Celeste. But at that point, I started getting picture book 3 stuff. So I think that's too late. That's why I went back to like the beginning areas. I don't think it's that far in. Because the game seems sequential. If you're getting picture book 3 stuff, then picture book 2 should already be done. Which month's page is the arrow in the bottom right pointing at? I'm gonna take a hint because I don't actually know how the heck to solve this. You'll work out the right answer if you look closely at how the remains overlap each other. The earlier the month, the closer to the bottom its page was pasted. Okay. It can't actually be 1. This is a very weird puzzle because like the rest of these I can kind of see where they, no, you can see the whole thing, but this one it's like it doesn't, I don't see where the other lines are, so I am very confused. The complete calendar page on top, of course, is December, then the 12-month. Try working out where the stack of page that the arrow is pointing at is pasted. That's why I was like, is it the first month? Because otherwise I got nothing. Yeah, I can look at my puzzle register if that helps.
Phew, that's a relief.
See which ones we did solve.
I'll tell you about the fabulous prize you just won. You gonna tell us about that rumor? I've been hearing about amazing parrot. A parrot, eh? Not only can this parrot talk, his copy sounds perfectly. That sounds an awful lot like bitchin' too. You mean you know this famous parrot? Wow.
I think I'm only missing 1 picture in my picture book now. So let's see, we got 1 through 15. We're missing 25. We're missing 43, 46, 53 through 55, and then it gets dicey up here. 59, 61, 72, 73, lots. You need 46 and 61. Those ones have pictures? Do you guys know where they are? Behind the casino. Oh, okay, I can go to the casino. Easy enough. One is at the bus stop, one is at the casino. Okay, which bus stop though? For right now, I'll go to the casino. I'm just gonna go. Everybody is scary. How do I get around it? I forget. Didn't we end up... It was where the car is. That's what you're talking about? Layton's car? Let me see if it's this one, maybe?
You got some nerve coming back here after the mess you caused.
Don't blame the professor. It was your staff who decided to pick a fight with us.
That doesn't change the fact that I got demoted for letting you two in. To be honest, it's quite annoying at the two for you getting... At you two for getting me involved in all this. I'm not an unreasonable man. I'm willing to go let bygones be bygones if you solve this puzzle. Meh, 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 meh.
61 is the guy next to the hidden casino entry. Okay. I guess I can just solve this one while we're here. Okay, pause chat. This fancy analog watch features a small window at the bottom that displays the day of the month, as seen as the 3 examples below. Out of the 3 numbers indicated by the letters A, B, and C, which one would be impossible to ever actually see on this watch?
Let's see if I've got this right.
Well, that was easy, Anna.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
I noticed that you're no longer working the door. Does it mean that you've done away with membership cards?
That's right. Financially, we're no longer in a position to pick and choose our customers. We're happy to take money from anyone willing to lose it.
Oh, hey, this gave me picture book 3 stuff. I wasn't expecting that, so maybe I should just keep going. I do want the picture book 3 stuff too.
What do you think you're doing, children in the casino? Have you lost your mind?
Sorry, we didn't mean to break the rules of your establishment.
Prove it by solving a puzzle if you're really sorry. It's been bothering me all day. I'll let this slide if you just solve my puzzle.
A special die has been made using the layout shown in the top right corner. This die will roll one side at a time along the path of white squares. I hate this. Okay, which one will be on the question mark? Slide one of the 3. Okay. You're going 4 rotations, so it's going to be the same. I think it's a diamond. I don't know if I'm right. Oh, I had to rotate it?
This one.
Oh, wait.
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
3 dimensions, yes. Oh, God. So I'm wrong on all accounts. Okay, yeah, you can rotate it. It would be this way, wouldn't it? Oh, I hope that's right.
That should do the trick.
Life would be easy and everyone would be smart.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
if
settled.
everything was solvable through puzzles, it'd be great. Okay.
What do you mean entertaining you? Didn't you just say that this puzzle had been bothering you all day?
I was lying. I was just bored and wanted someone to chat to.
Chad, but don't you have work to be doing considering you own the casino?
I lied about that too. Sorry, I was just bored. I couldn't stop helping messing with you two. In reality, I'm just a normal everyday chap. My name's Mark, in case you're wondering. I hope you remember my name. No one ever seems to, and it makes me feel ever so lonely. Don't forget his name, chat.
This London really is full of weirdos.
You're telling me, buddy. Okay, so I think I know where you guys are telling me. Is it in that hidden area where the fake Layton was, or where was that? I think it was this way. I found a hidden area, but I thought I got all the puzzles in there. Like this hole, you mean? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, him. Okay. He holds my puzzle.
Life's not exactly a bed of roses and I don't have anyone to talk to. I'm not sad though. The only thing worse than being bored is being sad. I suppose so. You know, if you want someone to talk to, I'd be happy to listen. That's nice of you. I bet you've grown up to be a nice fella. Thanks for the offer, little chappie. I feel better already. How about I share one of my puzzles with you by way of thanks? Yes, please. I love a good puzzle. Now, digging's my game, see? I thought of this one at work the other day.
All right, and then there's one more puzzle after this that I don't remember where you guys told me for that as well. Creating a tunnel that leads from the entrance to the exit, going through every segment along the way. Touch a tile to switch between a straight and a curved segment. I see. Oh my god. This one's actually kind of fun. Oh my god, I'm trying to rotate. Okay, this is very annoying. I can see the solution here. It's just getting it... Getting this to do what I want it to do is a whole ass other thing. I really have to like use every bit of my brain power. Oh no! I forgot about this side. Oh no. Good thing this is a very easy solution here. Whew.
This one's as good as solved. No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
All right. One more.
You're a little chap, aren't you? You can come back and see me again, yeah?
All right, there's my... Oh, it's Luke! He's the boy. All right, chat. I think I'm still missing maybe one more for my picture book, but let me see. Let's see. The customer. So Luke came in and he wanted tea. Oh, I'm still missing another customer. Oh, we are missing one more. So I have to go back in time? Go back in time, go to the bus stop where you broke the car to get your first hint coin and speak to the old lady. Oh my god, that's far. Okay, okay. I don't even remember where that is. Oh me, oh my. This is a very large game. After the second picture book, we're going to continue on with the main story, because I do got to finish the game today. Can I take the train? No, I don't know if it helps. Oh wait, nope. I went the wrong way. Gotta go over one more. I think this is where we go. Hi, Stash and Scarfin. What up, homie? Can I even go back in time? I don't even know if I can. Are you gonna let me go back? Oh! It does let me travel back. Easy. Chaos
Another
Controller!
month. Woohoo. Hope you're doing well. Crystal love.
I'm doing very, very well. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. I hope they keep enjoying the emotes too. All right, all the way back to... Okay, Granny here has it.
Hello again. I trust you found yourself some nice shiny hint coins. Delighted to be of assistance. So where's my thank you?
Please forgive me for not issuing a proper thanks. We're very grateful for your help.
We would have never found them without your help of a wise old lady.
Just a moment there, Half Pint. Who you calling old? They don't call me Florence for nothing, you know. I'm as fit and nimble as a teenager.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call you old. I know how sensitive some elderly people can be about their age.
Elderly? Well, I never. I'll have to teach you a lesson the old-fashioned way with a puzzle.
Oh my god. I was considered quite the catch in my younger days. This is a picture of me back then, along with 3 of my handsome suitors. Oh my god, Stash and Scarfin. Except, wait, it's not, it's like Stash and Stash. A few moments after this photo was taken, wait, that's not Stash, it is Stash, I don't know. One of these gents expressed his love for me by presenting me with a heart. Which one of these men, A through C, is the suitor in question? Presented me with a heart?
Here's my answer.
Time was not kind to you. Dude, you can't say that to an elderly person.
Let me think this through again.
So one is holding a book. And the other one is holding an instrument. Let's go with this one.
This one's
The
as
violin.
good as solved.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what
So,
to say.
we did really good with this one. 5 picarettes. Deserved, though.
How about this? I knew it!
He made a heart out of a magazine he was holding. Quite a creative gesture. Oh my god. Really?
You're pretty sharp when it comes to puzzle solving, I'll give you that.
The compliment means more for coming from a lady such as yourself, Florence. I do hope our paths cross again sometime.
Now you're making me blush. You can sweet talk me all you like, but you should know I'm a married woman.
I think that lady has taken a shine to you, Professor.
Who doesn't take a shine to fucking Professor Layton, okay? After today's stream especially, I'm like, hella attracted. All right. Oh my god. No, it's Granny Riddleton. Stop. Auntie Lil had to go out for a bit and left me in charge. On the way out, Auntie Lil said to me, I'm counting on you today. Don Paulo is not the manager, I guess. Oh. It's gotta be you. Okay, maybe it's not. The boy sitting in the corner piped up. Proper English tea can't be served without milk. Okay, so... The adventurer by the counter joined in, glaring from behind steamed glasses. This is unbelievable. I came all the way here to enjoy a nice cup of coffee. Okay. But Luke, you wouldn't be... Okay. Okay, so switch them? But this one's cocoa. Could be cocoa. Let's try this. Okay, now let's see what it says. Proper English cocoa can't be served without milk. True, yes. All right, the adventurer by the counter joined in, glaring from behind steamed up glasses. Okay, so glasses, yes. I don't think any of the other characters have glasses. Just then, the door opened and it was Auntie Lil. Lots of customers. I'm glad you all came out here in the rain. Oh, she does have a pointy hat, so we got it. Okay. I can't find the milk. I've looked everywhere. What are you talking about? Didn't you hear me when I told you I was going out to get more milk? More... Oh, coffee. Okay, wait. Okay, they go with both. I figured it out. No, not like that! Wait, is that it? Wait, I'm confused already. This. Okay. But something's still wrong, because why is this such a complicated one? Okay, we start off, we know that Granny Riddleton is correct. All right, there's a mushroom left behind the counter. Oh no! There's a mushroom left behind the counter. Oh, and it's awful rainy. Ah, yes, Don Paulo. Okay, maybe we switch up Luke and Don Paulo. Okay, it still didn't work. Luke was the first customer, and he'll have a piping hot tea. I'll have a cocoa. With that, the old man walked over to the corner seat. I set to work making a hot tea for the customer and the cocoa that the customer in the corner had ordered. And then the adventurer walks in, placed the raincoat on the counter, and said, "Isn't it a beauty?" The mustached boy. Oh, the mustachioed boy. Oh, wait, Luke doesn't have a mustache. Wait, it's Don Paulo. Wait, no. Okay, the mustached boy. We got it. The adventurer leaned over, placed the raincoat on the counter, and said, "Isn't it a beauty?" "I'm afraid I can't make you coffee. There's no milk," I said, deciding to be upfront. Maybe I just switched the coffee and the cocoa? And that maybe? It didn't stop. Oh no, we still didn't get it. The mustachioed old man. "Oh, I don't like plain tea. One needs a dash of milk to make it palatable." Oh. Okay, this one's coffee. He doesn't like his coffee black. It needs milk. Okay. Don Paulo. Okay. I don't like plain tea. Oh no! Wait, no, the milk was right. Tea. Wait. So Don Paulo ordered the coffee. Why is this so confusing? Why was there a mushroom found behind the counter? Left behind the counter. I don't understand the mushroom. Oh my god. I don't like plain coffee. One needs a dash of milk. Okay. Uncultured swine likes black coffee. Doesn't like black coffee. Proper English tea can't be served without milk. This is so weird. We're still fucking this up. I can't find the milk. I was going to get more milk. I'm assuming. Okay. Leave the mushroom alone. It's just so random. It's only in this one thing. I noticed that a white thing had been left behind the counter. It's just like a mushroom. Maybe... Chat, I'm not a tea drinker. You don't put milk in tea. Can you put milk in tea? I didn't think that you did that. I think that's where I'm fucking up. Yes, you do? I've never heard of that. You do for English tea? Okay, so that's correct. Cool. Glad we got that down pat. Raincoat. Maybe he brought in a mushroom. Oh my god! There wasn't just a mushroom left behind the counter. Rainy day cafe. I work in a cafe a little way out of town. One day, Auntie Lil had to go out a bit and left me in charge. On the way out, Auntie Lil said to me, "I'm counting on you today. I'll be back as soon as I can." After seeing Auntie Lil off, I noticed that a raincoat had been left behind on the counter. Oh no! I thought, I don't even know where Auntie Lil is gone. I forgot to ask. A little while later, an old man arrived. I like how we call Don Paulo an old man. Arrived, the first customer of the day.
"What awful rain! I'll have a coffee, please. Make it piping hot," said the customer, taking a window seat.
I looked outside and saw that it had indeed started raining. The door flew open once again, and I could hear the sound of the rain on the pavement as the next person came in.
Ugh, it's just as they forecasted. That rain has chilled me to the bone. I'll have a tea, please.
The boy walked over to the corner seat. Auntie Lil wasn't back, so I had to set work on making a hot coffee for the first customer and a tea and that the customer in the corner had ordered. Oh no, I thought I can't find the milk. The door opened again and someone stepped inside. Thank goodness, that must be Auntie Lil. And when I turned around, I saw that it was actually an adventurer, a regular at the cafe, who came to sit at the counter as usual. Ooh, I'm tired, but look at this mushroom I found. Lucky or what? Wow, look at these shrooms. Right, all right, my order.
I'll have a cocoa, please.
It certainly is. However, I'm afraid I can't make you a cocoa. There's no milk, I said, deciding I had to be upfront. Overhearing my apology, the mustachioed old man by the window said,
"Oh, but I don't like plain coffee. One needs a dash of milk to make it palatable."
The boy sitting in the corner piped up, "Proper English tea can't be served without milk." Then the adventurer by the counter joined in, glaring from behind steamed-up glasses.
"This is unbelievable! I came all the way here to enjoy a nice cup of cocoa."
I was getting very flustered. Just then, the door opened again, and in stepped Auntie Lil.
"Lots of customers today, eh? Oh, I'm glad you all came in here out of the rain."
I was very relieved to see Auntie Lil's pointy hat. "I can't find the milk," I cried. "I've looked everywhere." Auntie Lil's eyes went as round as saucers.
"What are you talking about? Didn't you hear me when I told you I was going to go out and get milk?"
The old dear was rather cross, but she wasted no time in making everyone hot drinks and then set to baking a mushroom pie. The customers were all delighted, and even I was able to relax a bit. Doesn't this story make you want to visit a cafe on a rainy day? Actually, no, it doesn't. Not at all, actually. I'm out of here. Bye. I prefer the story if you swap the mushroom and the milk. The mushroom behind the counter. I thought that that was a much better use of the story. I can't believe there's a mushroom that was just left behind on the counter. Who would do that? Leave the shrooms behind. Mushroom coffee? That's disgusting. I don't even drink coffee, dude. I don't even drink the coffee. Anyway, I clicked the wrong button, sorry. There we go. Mushroom pie, not even any chicken, no. Mushroom tea is a thing? Of course it is. Of course it is. I'm convinced there's a tea for everything and everything. I am not a tea drinker, obviously. If that wasn't obvious enough, since I didn't even know the milk question. No, one could say tea is in fact not my cup of tea. No. This is a long way back. This is a very large game compared to the other Layton games. Alright, down we go. Let's finish this story. Oh, future Luke, hi.
So glad we were finally able to meet again. Where did you run off to? I was doing a little investigating of my own, shadowing a suspicious woman I'd seen around town. I saw her tailing you, Professor, and decided someone had to find out who she was. You must be talking about Celeste. Where did you last see her? I lost her for a while, but I just saw her again walking into this restaurant. Seconds later, I saw a friend of ours go in as well. Let me guess, Don Paulo! Beginning to wonder whether I even need to explain. You seem to know it already. We've been hard at work investigating too. Never expected you to just wait idly for my return. All the players in our mystery are here. I think it's time to reconvene with Celeste. Players in our mystery? What does that mean?
Future Luke, he's gonna call him out.
Time travel isn't real, bitch!
Call him out.
You certainly took your sweet time getting here, Layton. I thought you'd get lost or something.
Come now, Paul. You surely haven't been waiting that long, have you?
I heard someone was getting together their stupid picture book. You spent 45 minutes doing this stupid shit, and I've been waiting for you this whole time.
We were in the area and thought we'd drop by again.
Welcome back to the Dame's Arms. Did you ever find the gentleman that you were looking for?
Thanks to you, of course.
Glad to hear that.
Alright, Celeste.
Professor Layton, I'm sure it's such a relief to see you made it out all right.
I could hardly let myself get caught before hearing about that secret that you mentioned, could I?
Hi, Crystal. I watched your playthrough of DMC1 and it remotivated me to get the plat trophy of it on PlayStation. I got it 2 days ago. So,
oh really?
Thanks, Smile.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for the 28-month resub. I appreciate it.
Professor, is that true?
If you know something, they can spit it out. Ayo.
All concerned parties seem to be in attendance, so I'll try to explain. Oh, cutscene.
It's taken time, but I believe I've finally made sense of the bizarre events we've witnessed here.
You've worked it all out?
For the most part.
Eh?
Uh-oh, future Luke is very upset.
Come on then, out with it!
Yes, of course. I have much to say about this city and its secrets.
No, don't stop!
The London we are presently in, this London of the future, is a fake. More precisely, It's a set designed to make us believe that we've traveled 10 years into the future. Because, you see, there is no time machine. Not here, not anywhere.
What?
We were all led to believe that the clock shop was a portal to the future. But the truth about that shop is in some ways just as bewildering. The back room of the clock shop is no time machine. It's a lift leading down into the earth.
I hate you, Chad, so much.
Whoa. You mean to say we're underground right now? Precisely. You may have heard of subterranean caverns, as some of them house
You're all on my
ancient
shit
ruins.
list.
Some experts theorize that these caverns pepper the entire Earth. What I've seen here leads me to conclude that Dimitri used one such cavern to build this false London.
Alright, chat, I know, alright, here's the punishment. I know what you all owe me. You all owe me 2 things. First thing, you all owe me a puzzle. You owe it to me in the Discord. You cannot watch my channel anymore without providing me a puzzle. The second thing that I need from each person is a scoop of ice cream. I demand ice cream!
It's as if we're standing in the largest film set ever created.
You can put the puzzle in Discord. You know what? Put it in just a general chat. Everyone will be so confused if they're not watching the stream right now. They'll be in the Discord like, what are all these puzzles doing here?
What? I don't believe it!
So Dimitri is behind all this then? But why? That question stumped me as well. Why would he go to such pains to make us believe we're in the future?
You have a tiramisu gelato at home? It's mine now.
Zanbabble tipped $5 for ice cream.
Ain't no way you super chatted $5. Stop! I will get ice cream, thank you. Now I feel bad! Now I feel bad!
It doesn't make sense, unless convincing people of this is the key to achieving his ultimate goal.
What kind of goal requires a setup like that?
It's simple. It seems that Dimitri never gave up his original dream of building a time machine.
Time travel isn't real.
But though he poured all his energy into achieving this feat, the task was too large for one man. He needed other scientists to support his project, so he turned to the greatest minds in London.
This is the only time my crazy theory was actually correct. You have not watched my other playthroughs, clearly. It's okay if you're new here. It's okay.
But to keep the scientists working for him, they needed to believe that they were in the future.
Why?
Think about it, Luke. Dimitri couldn't imprison the scientists, not in the conventional sense. After all, who knows what kind of work they would produce under those circumstances?
Oh my god, no, chat, stop! Not the super chats in YouTube! No! I don't know why the alerts aren't happening yet. Clipping, thank you for the $2 super chat, stop!
The nearest ice cream to me is $3 gelato at the cafeteria, so I'll round up.
Oh my god. Edward, thank you for the $5 super chat. Has she played this before? Yeah, truth is I played this game whenever I was a kid. John, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay, you guys paid for ice cream. It's okay, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine now. You're fine.
No, Dimitri needed a different approach to compel the scientist to complete his research.
Okay, I mailed a gallon of ice cream to you. It should arrive in 10 to 14 business days.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god, I was kidding and now I feel bad and
The
guilty.
scientists had to want the time machine to work as much as Dimitri did. So he told them that they had been shot forward 10 years in time, stranded a
More
decade
ice
from
cream
home.
egg.
I will. You know what? Me and Dom were gonna go out later today, so I will actually get ice cream now. Thank you very much. I will not let you guys down. And I'll even put a picture of it in the Discord, alright? What is happening?
It's a hype train of ice cream.
Thank you. Ice cream hype train, yay! Thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, so my last theory of the game is that future Luke is actually Don Paulo or Donna Paulo. And Don Paulo is here and relevant because of that. So there's like a sibling conflict between Don Paulo and Don Paula. So much so that the Don Paula is seeking to destroy the entire underground of London or something. I don't know. Wait, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all.
Wild Bard tipped
Oh my god, wait, why aren't the
$5.
alerts like
Ice
half
cream.
working? Why didn't the other ones go through? Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. I'll just give a like to all of them. ZZ, thank you so much for the super chat as well on YouTube. I am not forgetting about the moon god. Yeah, I don't think the moon god thing. Holy shit. Oh, thank you, Wild Bar, for the $5 super chat as well. So Don Paula, that's the last bit of my theory. Let's see about future Luke.
Dimitri misled the scientists, telling them that the time machine was an unfinished project. They thought they were stranded, and that the machine was their only hope of returning home.
Ah, so that's why they were so willing to follow orders.
Hold it! John, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community.
That's all I've been able to work out. Perhaps our friend here can fill us in on the rest.
I see you've caught on. Excellent work as
Picky
always,
Cinema
Herschel.
1, Picky Cinema
No.
2, Picky Cinema 3.
Yuki! Thank you so much for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Why is there a hype train over ice cream?
The family uses this
I'm
establishment
gonna
as a hideout.
I'm ending my existence.
Therefore, it seemed a bit odd that the bartender didn't so much as raise an eyebrow when we walked in.
Oh!
I have to give credit where it's due. I never imagined you'd work out so much of the plan yourself. I suppose I've no choice but to shut you up for good.
Oh! It's red. Oh. Updated autopsy report. Dimitri Allen, you've been watching us the whole time. I wish to issue a challenge to the professor. Bumbling lawmen have no part in this conversation. Bumbling? I'll give you bumbling.
This hype train has ice cream flavor.
Thank you for the 100 bits. It'd be wise for you to all stay exactly where you are. This restaurant is rigged with enough explosives to level the place, and they're ticking. Are you out of your mind? We'll all die, even you. No, I'm gonna stroll out of this place. You see, I know exactly how long we've got left, and I know the way out. Oh, and if you're thinking of running away, make sure you don't tread on the bomb. One false step and boom. This place is a minefield! Now, I'm gonna watch you squirm a bit more, and then leave you to your fate. It would seem that you've bested me, Dimitri. There's nothing I can do. Not exactly, Professor. Have a look at this piece of paper. It tells you all you need to know about the bombs in this room. Fair enough. Let's see what we have here. Oh no! Oh no! I don't get any picarettes for this puzzle. Only death. I die if I don't do this. Find all the bombs. Are we playing Minesweeper? The numbers above and to the left indicate the number of bombs in each column and row. Red dots indicate people and squares indicate tables. There are no bombs in these squares. Derive the location of all bombs using the information provided and mark them on your map. We're like playing Minesweeper. Okay. This is very stressful. Is that it? I think that's it. 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. 2, 4, 3, 4, 2. Okay, I think we got it.
Well done, Professor. I shouldn't have made it so easy for you. You found all the bombs. I suppose you're going to avoid getting blown up after all. I'd say the same, unless, of course, there was something you weren't telling me. What? Luke, this paper isn't just telling us where the bombs are, it's telling us how much time we've got left. Oh! Oh! Zero! Professor, it's all over! The bombs are gonna blow! Not so fast, Luke. No! Wait, Luke, listen. This isn't zero. It's the symbol for infinity. The bombs are never going to go off because there are no bombs. Oh my god. That's it, Dimitri, isn't it? It's true that you've done some evil things, but you're not a killer. You just wanted to keep us busy so you could make your escape. Bro, this is terrifying. Old Shiro, thank you so much for the 4-month race up. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support today, friends.
I should have known I wouldn't fool you, Herschel.
I've worked things out on my own this far, but I need you to help make sense of the rest. You must have had some reason for concocting a scheme this wild.
I had a very good reason. It all started about 10 years ago. Bill Hawks and I were friends. We worked in the same lab researching time travel. Our research meant everything to us. We poured our hearts and souls into uncovering the secrets of space and time. After months of progress, we had built ourselves a prototype time machine. It was finally time to test our work with a human subject. Bill thought we should use Claire as the first test subject. She was our lab assistant. I, of course, vehemently opposed this idea. And though she didn't
love her too,
return
sorry.
my feelings,
I didn't mean to cut that off.
I didn't want to risk her getting hurt in the experiment. Around this time, I noticed a flaw in the design of our machine. I begged Bill to postpone the experiment, but he wouldn't hear of it. Sometime after the accident, I made a startling discovery. Unbeknownst to me, Bill had made a deal to sell the technology behind the machine's power source. Apparently, a large corporation had offered him a very impressive sum. Bill knew the machine wasn't ready for a human subject, but he needed to demonstrate its viability. We all know the tragic results of his decision. By the time I realized Bill planned to go ahead with the experiment, it was too late to stop.
Wow.
What have you done?
Kill him. Just kill him.
Because of Bill's greed, Claire was lost to me forever. Life is full of cruel twists. In the blink of an eye, I lost my life's work and the love of my life. To say I was a broken man would be an understatement. Bill, on the other hand, made a full recovery from his injuries. He also completed the deal with the corporation, pocketing more money than most people see in a lifetime. He used his newfound fortune to climb the political ladder to the very top. He killed Claire and was rewarded with the most powerful seat in government. If that's not a cruel joke, I don't know what it is. I can't pretend I wasn't bitter, and it was this bitterness that sent me back to my research. I thought that if I could travel to the past, I could rob Bill of all that he had won. Oh, of course, there was another reason why I wanted to go back in time. To save Claire from her fate. Surely you understand, Herschel.
Claire is no longer with us. There's nothing anyone can do to turn back time.
Do you really believe that?
I don't want to, but I do. I have just one more question for you.
What is it?
Someone's been using you as a pawn. Are you aware of this?
What are you talking about?
Someone here masterminded a scheme even more awful than yours, Dimitri.
Future Luke. Don Paulo.
That person is there.
Don Paulo.
I think you're mistaken, Professor.
No, there's no mistake here, and there's no hiding it anymore, Luke. Or should I call you Clive?
Clive.
It took some time to put together the pieces of your plan. But when I finally understood it all, the sheer evil of it sent a chill down my spine.
Clive?
What is he talking about, Clive?
You kept your true intentions hidden from everyone, Clive. Even your partner, Dimitri.
What are you saying, Herschel?
Clive was aiming for revenge on a massive scale. And you were nothing more than a pawn, Dimitri.
Tremendous work, Professor! You found me out.
Oh!
Stop speaking in riddles, Layton. What's this all about?
Clive, you lived next door to the lab that exploded 10 years ago. You were just a child then.
Oh my god.
That blast demolished half of the building you lived in. Reports indicate that 10 people were killed in the explosion, 2 of whom were your parents.
Uh-oh.
It must have been a terrible shock. In the span of a few seconds, you lost your family and your home.
Uh-oh.
When the initial shock wore off, it was replaced with anger. You became obsessed with exacting revenge on those who had wronged you. You were lucky enough to be adopted by a kindly woman in her golden years, Constance Dove. Miss Dove's extreme kindness was matched in scale only by the enormous fortune she possessed. You two lived quite happily as a family for a time. Sadly, it wasn't to last. Miss Dove departed from this world 5 short years later.
Oh my god.
Leaving her fortune to you.
I was gonna say, to make an underground London operation, you've gotta be some rich-ass motherfucker, because, like, that's a lot of money.
Before long, you graduated from secondary school and took a part-time job at a prominent newspaper.
Assuming he built this whole town.
Considering your sizable inheritance, I don't think you took the job for pocket money. You were searching for something. Using the newspaper's resources, you finally hunted down the men responsible for your misery. You knew that both Bill Hawks and Dimitri Allen were responsible for the explosion. Armed with this information, you concocted a plan to avenge your parents. First, you befriended Dimitri and convinced him to resume his research on the time machine. Then, you used your inheritance to set up this elaborate facsimile of London. With your stage in place, you used your contacts in the press to find the best scientists in the country. After all, you would need quite a bit of help to complete this time machine. You then proceeded to lure these brilliant men into your trap. However, unbeknownst to Dimitri, most of your staff were not working on the time machine.
This game is on crack, and I love it.
What?
Clive had secretly reassigned many of the scientists to a different project. You might think of it as his pet project.
We don't have all day, Layton. What was the second project?
A weapon designed to cause destruction on an unimaginable scale.
A weapon? Is this true, Clive?
And I thought scientists were supposed to be observant. While you focused on your machine, I had a different goal. Though some may call it revenge.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Leave the hat
I
on!
prefer to think of it as justice.
Evil people!
Over single-minded scientists and corrupt politicians.
What are you saying, Clive?
Enough explanations. Let me show you.
Not Flora again!
Hey!
Really? It's always Flora! I like that they're just doing nothing in the background. Girl gets kidnapped. Chelmy. Scotland Yard, you know, just... Oops!
Professor, what are we gonna do? Here's Flora and...
Layton, look over there!
Oh.
Quickly! Move to higher ground!
Poor Flora. Oh! This game is crazy. What is this, like Howl's Moving Castle? The lighthouse. All the gears the guy was talking about.
What is that thing, Professor?
Seems Clive has been working on some sort of mobile fortress.
Flora's trapped up there. We've got to save her.
Oh my gosh, of course. Okay. The Stronghold of Madness. This is getting crazy, this story. Wait a minute, is that you, Alexander? Maybe.
That maniac Clive has been building a war machine under London all this time.
This is the weapon that Clive was building.
Did you know about this before?
No, I suspected someone was developing weapons behind Dimitri's back, but I never imagined that the product of all the research would be this atrocity.
In any case, it's dangerous here. You need leave at the double.
What about you?
I'm going to get Flora.
Are you mad? Look at that thing. You'll be killed.
Don Paulo.
Isn't this usually when you like to show off? You are planning to rescue Flora, aren't you, Layton?
Of course, but how can I gain access to the fortress's interior?
We could try scaling one of its legs.
Foolish boy, you'll be squashed flatter than a pancake. Layton, how would you like to use your own car to get to the fortress?
The one at the hospital, but that was just a model to make us believe we were in the future.
But I stole the blueprints for it and made my own improved Layton-mobile. Fully kicked out.
Dude, Don Paulo is a fucking stalker. As if we didn't know that already, but he quite literally took the blueprints and then made a fucking Layton-mobile. Like, that's crazy stalker shit. I was saving it for a special occasion, but too bad. I can always make another one. Oh, the car is waiting for you on the hill over there. Get a move on.
Many thanks, Paul. Don't get all sappy on me, Layton. I'm only doing this for Flora.
At least I feel like Don Paulo cares more about Flora than anybody else. Oh boy.
Don Paulo wasn't joking. This looks just like the real Layton mobile.
There's one thing I need to confess, Layton. The truth is the car's almost ready, but I don't know which screw to use on this last joint here.
The whole car could fall apart. What are we gonna do now?
They need to get it so shrill, brat. We just can work it out. One of these screws is sure to do the trick.
Scrutinize screws. Oh. Only one of these 6 screws, A through F, will fit properly into the threaded hole. The width of the hole matches the thickness of the screw, so don't worry about that. Your only tool is a flathead screwdriver. Now hurry, you don't have much time. Circle the correct screw. Chat, if I get this wrong, how do I circle? Okay. I think it's that
I've
one.
got a good feeling about this one.
Oh my god, thank god.
Well, that's settled.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
This is the one, I'm sure of it. Gotta hand it to you, that was some fine work.
So this is the car ready to drive now?
Bet it is, boy, gentlemen, your chariot awaits.
I'll go with you.
Oh, the
Don't
music!
worry, Celeste. We'll take care of this.
Time's running out. Don't be afraid to floor it.
Understood.
Oh, Layton! Have you gone insane?
Oh my god!
Hold on tight, Luke.
This is crazy! This is crazy! What the heck? What the heck is going on? Yeah, that's totally normal.
Our first priority is finding where Clive has taken Flora.
Aye, aye, Professor. But this place is huge. They could be anywhere.
First things first, let's find a way in.
Archaeology professor, by the way.
Up close, it looks a bit cobbled together. The door's locked with a puzzle.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Clive. It's clear that we're not going inside without doing some thinking. All right, gotta do a series of puzzles to get all the way to the top. Let's go. The door below is sealed shut with a mysterious lock that uses 6 dials which can be swapped and rotated. To open the door, arrange the dials so that gems of the same color border each other both horizontally and vertically. Touch the slide, touch and slide the center of the dials to move them and touch and slide the edges to rotate them in either direction. Okay. Okay, arrange the dial. Let's place the 2 that we know it has to be. I'm not sure if this is gonna be legit. I don't think it can be. Oh. Well, doesn't that work? Wait, no. Oh, no! Oh, shit. I was very close. Okay. This can technically be any. So... Does that work? I hope that works. I don't know what I'm doing.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
If Seto Kaiba was obsessed with puzzles instead of card
Few
games and
things
lived in
satisfy like
steampunk
a
England,
puzzle
the world that he would create like this, not card games on motorcycles. Oh. I kind of wish this was playing card games on motorcycles. But the puzzle solved, we're free to go in. Let's head in! I still can't believe the fucking car.
This appears to be some sort of a lift. I think we need to use it to move around the fortress. There's so many buttons, I don't have the slightest clue how to operate it.
You two, get away from that transport pod!
We've been spotted!
Come here for the girl Clive kidnapped. Tell us where Flora is at once. Oh, you mean the pretty thing the boss dragged in here?
So you've been working for Clive all along?
Of course we have. Dimitri was just a puppet. Clive's been our gaffer from day one.
It all makes sense now.
You chucked your little friend into the ventilation room, not that you'll be able to get her mind.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. What's to stop us from taking this transport pod to the ventilation room? You've ever been so kind as to leave us an explanation of how to use the device.
I did not, except for that note, but that's written in an uncrackable code. Have a gander if you like, but we're never gonna work out the instructions.
Oh, we gotta crack the code! To open the door, you'll need to press the numerical buttons according to these cryptic instructions. Open with 2, but leave 4. Pressing just the 2 button and leaving the 4 button untouched doesn't work. So how exactly are we supposed to open this door? Open with 2, but leave with 4. I'll take a hint. The door will open if you interpret the instructions correctly. No shit! There's nothing too tricky. You just need to approach it with a different mindset. My brain not working. Think more broadly about the phrase open with 2. Don't get hung up on the numbers on the individual buttons. Yes, you open with 2 buttons, but like what buttons? Okay, keep going. Open with 2 refers to pressing the buttons that together form the shape of a number 2 when lit. What? Pressing the buttons that together form the shape of a number 2. Like, you just want me to do a giant ass 2? This seems weird. I don't think that that's it.
That should do the trick.
That is so weird.
I was sure my logic was sound.
I was just going with the train of logic that they were putting down. So, like, if you, you know, you had a 2, and then you took away the, if you did, then you press a 4. All right, super chant, let's go. Press 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 8, 7. Yes? See how there are 4 buttons left untouched? That's what the other part of the... That feels so silly, though. What? Press the buttons that together form a number 2 shape when lit up. See that there are 4 buttons. That's what the other part... I'm just gonna leave 4.
Let's see if I've got this
There ain't no
right.
way that that's it, though.
I was sure my logic was sound.
Just, do they want me to just do the 2?
I've got
Am
a
I
good feeling
overthinking
about
this?
this one.
Oh my god.
Few things satisfy like a
I thought-
puzzle solved.
Oh my god. I overthought that to hell and back. The door should open any minute now. Hey, stop! You ain't allowed to go in there!
How are you gonna stop us? You're just a talking head. Professor, let's find Flora.
The ventilation room appears to be located on the 12th floor. Don't you dare step inside there. If you do, I'll make sure you regret it.
How exactly? You'll find it hard to make us regret anything from behind that glass. See ya!
Oh my god, Luke! He's so savage.
There's a ventilation room.
Seems this pod will take us there at the touch of a button. Let's be off. Touch the place that you would like to go. Well, ventilation. How on earth did he manage to construct such a huge fortress? Money, money, money! Yeah. This is the room we're looking for.
Flora must be on the other side of this big door.
Yes, we can only hope that she's unharmed. Let's go in.
Flora! Thank goodness you're here.
You poor thing. Hold on just a moment, Flora. We'll get you out of there. Oh, poor Flora. She deserves so much better.
Oh, great! This weird glass cage is another one of those puzzle locks.
I simply can't stand to see Flora in this awful thing. Let's get this puzzle solved quickly. Arrow flow. How to open. Start from a button and follow the arrows from one button to the next. Find the only button that will lead you through all the other buttons on the panel. What the hell did I just do? I was actually really close right at the start. Like, that was one of the first places I started.
Just as I suspected.
Damn. Lucky.
I'm so glad to see you.
Oh, poor Flora.
No need to worry. You're safe now, dear. But you can't stay here.
Lead the way. Yeah, let's go.
You two head straight back to the car. I'll meet you there after I put a stop to this contraption.
No way! I'm your apprentice, which means I can't just let you plunge headlong into danger without
I
me.
swear to God, these kids forget that they are kids.
Then I'm going too.
I can't let you do this.
And I can't let you do it alone. Yeah, what he said.
I see I can't change your minds. Come along if you must, but be careful.
Are
This
we
is
going
such
to
a
find
dangerous
Clive?
thing.
Indeed, but our time is running out, so let's hurry.
Kids, man. Kids, man! Someone's coming. Hide yourselves as best as you can.
There's nowhere to hide.
Duck behind that piece of machinery over there. Great, she's gone. You think that might be because you told Layton where to find her? Leave it out, will you, eh? I messed up, but you banging on about it ain't helping. Well, I have to go over and help the surveillance room and tell Clive we lost the girl. While you're doing that, I'll get after Layton and his cronies.
Did you hear that? Clive's in the surveillance room. Flora, the man just abducted you. We're not going to have a pleasant chat.
You're right, that was quite ill-mannered of him. Oh my God, Flora! Wow, he has such bad manners. Let's just focus on getting to the surveillance room for now.
All right, still, it was an awful thing he did, wasn't it, Professor? Professor?
Yeah, it was an awful thing that he did. No, you couldn't hide from me.
We've been spotted again!
There's little he can do from behind that monitor. Now let's go to the surveillance room. Shows what you know. You need the key code to get to the surveillance room. You ain't going nowhere without that. Well, let's decipher the code beforehand then. Thanks for the tip. Yo, oi, oi, oi! The key code puzzle, stop. What's the key code? Oh my God, this game is unreal, dude. It's not... Does that actually work? Oh, hey, it does. Wow! That doesn't look right.
But it fits.
That looks... It looks like it could be right, but at the same time it also looks wrong. Yeah, I can't tell. I think that's the one that I put there. That seemed like it was wrong. Yeah, probably.
Oh my god. 081127. 081127. That's a 7. It's a 7. 7.
Let's see if I've got this right. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
That takes care of that. Clive's gonna have my hide for this. If you're so scared of Clive, why don't you just do a runner? What did you say? I said you might as well run away if you're gonna get punished either way. That ain't such a bad idea. Oh my god, did Luke just...
This is why we keep Luke around. Oh my god.
I can't believe that actually worked!
Thanks, Luke. Your contribution to the team is truly incredible. 450,000 IQ move right there.
Been waiting for you, Layton. I was beginning to think that Clive had got it wrong. We lost you for a second with that idiot lockjaw ran off. Clive certainly has it all worked out, doesn't he? What did he send you here for? Isn't it obvious? I'm the muscle. Now that this is usually the point in which I show you how good I am with a knife. Watch out, Professor! Get behind me, you two. No need to panic. The only thing I'm throwing your way is this puzzle. Oh my god, he has a knife and he's choosing to give me a puzzle.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. A complete square or a rectangle of any size with a stone at all 4 corners is invalid. An incomplete square or rectangle with stones at only 3 corners is fine. A complete square with a stone at all 4 corners is invalid. Okay. The only rule is that no 4 stones can form a square or rectangle either horizontally or vertically. Touch the icon on the top left to view examples of how to arrange stones, and there are 16 slots in this puzzle, which is the maximum number of stones you can place while following the above rule. Okay. So they give you this, I see. A true gentleman leaves no survivors. That was from before, though. It's still relevant. It's still relevant in the now. The maximum number of stones that you can place while following the above rule. Isn't it kind of like Sudoku in a way? I'm gonna go for the hint. Just try placing stones while following the rule until you can't place anymore. If you repeat this process over and over, the answer should start to reveal itself. But the answer isn't 16. But what about 15 or 14? Nope, you can't cross those off your list as well. Yeah, I know. The answer is a multiple of 3. This is quite an interesting puzzle. Oof. I don't see how it can't be any higher than 9. I'm gonna go with 9. If it's higher than 9, I'll be genuinely surprised.
About this one. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Oh, ha ha ha. Ah, it's so simple. We can pass then? Yes, but only because Clive instructed me not to touch a single hair on any of your pretty heads. Otherwise, I'd be showing you the pointy end of my knife collection, if you know what I mean.
Everyone, stay away from him. He could be lying.
Don't worry, boy. Orders are orders. Besides, no one can stop Clive. Now get moving. The boss hates being made to wait. What is Clive planning with this machine of his? I got a picture for my picture book at this stage in the game. You've got to be kidding me. He's so evil.
So nice of you to join me, Prof.
Whatever it is you have planned, you can't go through with it.
See, I know why he's so evil is because he got rid of the hat. As soon as you ditch the hat, that makes you evil.
We know what Bill and Dimitri did. When the world learns of it, they'll be punished. You said you wanted justice. And isn't that justice enough?
That's a nice sentiment. But without large-scale havoc, those fools in government will never change their ways.
Listen to yourself, Clive. You...
Who are you to argue with me? As a reporter, I've witnessed countless tragedies firsthand. And it's clear that my life isn't the only one that's been destroyed in the name of progress. To those in power, the rest of us little people are all just bumps on the road to a brighter tomorrow. The only thing a bully understands is force. So you see, I have no choice but to level this place and rebuild it from the ground up.
What you're saying is unthinkable.
This conversation is over.
God damn!
No!
This is a disaster. How do you intend to get out of this one, Professor? Do tell. By solving a puzzle. 7-day pick-a-rats! The floor below is made up of 24 tiles. It's specially designed so that the tiles will fall away in a path, one by one, until they're all gone. Once the first tile falls, an adjacent tile falls, then one next to that, and so on, following this order of suits. Hearts, spades, diamonds, and clubs. The first tile to fall is not necessarily a heart. If you can find the tile that will fall last, you can stop this floor from disappearing. Touch the last tile. We've had a lot of the same style of puzzles today. This doesn't... Oh god, am I confused? We have to... Okay. But... No! Trying to see if I can do this, but I think it's too hard. By the way, I already died. The tiles have fallen. Professor Layton's fucking dead. Yeah, no matter what, this situation is like real weird. There has to be a way to do... Oh. Huh? So like this plays out real nice, but then the other side gets all really weird. Why is it so weird here? Trying to see if I can get other options out of this. Hit! So, it does say find a path that will allow all the tiles to fall away. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't see a path that allows that. How do I get that diamond? Maybe I need to completely reroute everything, because I am not finding this apparent solution. But this whole side ends up pretty nicely. Working backwards. So there is a way to do this, apparently. It has to be somewhere in this corner, because how else does that work? Help! Try going in a different direction. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. After that, it has to go to a heart. But how? Because now I'm working backwards here. Why does my sketch look like Among Us?
Where are you getting Among Us out of this?
I can see. I don't see it, chat. I think that you guys are high. I'm missing this guy. I don't know how I did that. I don't even know how you avoid it. Oh, did I do this wrong? This is supposed to be an easy one, man. Why are we riding the struggle bus on this? Fuck you, Luke. Or, what's it? Sorry, Clive. Clive. The first tile that falls is a diamond, and the last tile that falls is a spade. Is it gonna be that? I can't go back that way. That's so confusing. Because once I get here, it's like you can go back like this. But then we're just gonna go with the gut. Oh wait, wait, they said that the last tile that falls. You know what? I'm just gonna have the game tell me. One of the two spade tiles in the second column from the left. One of the two spade tiles in the second column. I'm just gonna go with that one.
Let's see if I've got this right.
My brain could not get this shit.
Just as I suspected.
Oh, okay, so I kind of got it. Why did I struggle so much?
You never fail to impress. Sadly, I must leave you now. as the main event is about to start.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, not the ceiling! It's bringing down all of London above ground. Oh my god, that's fucked up. He just killed so many people. Oh my god! Layton, do something!
Now what do we do?
This is utter madness.
Please, make yourselves comfortable. Sit back and relax. After all, you won't be leaving anytime soon.
Take a good look at London, because this will be your last chance.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it.
Celeste?
Come with me. I know how we can stop Clive.
How did you get here?
There has to be a generator somewhere here. All we need to do is find it and shut it down.
I see. We'll cut off the power at the source. But wait, this place is huge. We don't have time to scour it all. What are we going to do?
Look around you. The monitors in this control room are linked to cameras throughout the fortress. Perhaps they can offer us some clue as to the generator's location.
Okay, there's no sign of a self-destruct button around here. We've got to use those monitors to work out the location of the room. Look at all those monitors. We should be able to see all parts of the fortress from here, so we will be able to find the location of the generator room.
That's right, Luke. Now let's get searching. Connect the bots. Bots? Not dots? This is a map of the floor where the generator room is located. The locations of the 2 camera-equipped security bots are identified by the red and green arrows. To prevent Professor Layton from finding it, Clive has ensured that the patrol routes followed by these security bots do not pass by the generator room. I see, okay. The bots will always turn in at the yellow rounded corners. Touch the room that the bots do not pass. And that's the generator room. Touch the blank where the generator is located. Okay. I guess my ass is just confused at this setup here? Like, am I going... Okay, so these are the bots. The bots will always turn at the rounded corners. So I'm assuming, okay. The bots will always turn at the rounded corners like this? Like this seems weird. I don't actually know if I'm doing this right. But it would be all adjacent rooms then? Wait. This can't be right. Feel like a restart is necessary? The stutters are brutal. Well, I was just thinking from based on my experience of playing and streaming these games, they seem to be cutscene specific, not like my emulator has been open for a long time and needs like a reboot. Like a reboot has not helped past situations. Like I don't know. I don't think it's actually gonna do anything. Because it seems to be when specific cutscenes hit, so I wouldn't expect it to, well, I don't think a restart would prevent it from happening in the future, is my thing. Oh, I did have it right, okay. Eh? Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit, am I confused by this. Yeah. Chad, I'm reading you. I just don't think that restarting my emulator is going to do anything, genuinely. It's not that I'm not reading you, it's just advice that I don't think is gonna do anything at all. Okay, so I did have it right. So this room doesn't have anything around it.
This one's as good as solved. No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
There it is! That's it, Luke. Now all we have to do is feed those coordinates into the transport pod. Let's go. We're right behind you, Professor.
What I will do is just save my game just in case, since it doesn't save that often. I'm even afraid to do a save state, because sometimes even doing a save state fucks up the emulator more. But we'll just try it. You bought it. You weren't supposed to point it out, Chet.
Celeste, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. How in the world did you manage to get into that fortress? The professor and I had to do some pretty fancy maneuvering to get here. What's more, this fortress is moving now. How did you catch up?
Didn't you know, Luke? I'm a witch. I just hopped on a broom and flew up to the deck.
Now you're just pulling my leg. Come on, I'm curious.
If you're that interested, I suppose that I can let you in on my secret. Just go through the door to the deck outside. What do you mean?
Dude, she has a helicopter? Oh my gosh, that's Don Paulo's flying machine!
That's right, I begged him to fly me up here, so he loaded me in and set me up. He controlled the machine from the ground, and I didn't have to do anything. Amazing, isn't it?
You can say that again!
Funny you don't seem surprised, Professor. I already knew Paul had this machine with him. It's what he used to escape from with his research facility that we infiltrated, isn't it, Celeste? Nothing gets past you, does it, Professor?
Now that we have Don Paulo's flying machine, we can come and go from here as we please.
That's right, Luke. Why are you thinking of abandoning our mission?
Never! I just thought it might be a good idea to drop Flora off somewhere safe before heading on. No way, I'm staying here!
I can't say I blame you, Flora. You've got to stick close to the people you care about. It is good to know that we can return underground to continue exploring. Should we wish to, I mean.
Alright everyone, we really shouldn't dawdle. We need to head to the generator room. I nearly forgotten. Let's go, everyone!
So this is how you can get back before the point of no return, essentially. Oh, man. Okay. I like the point of no return. All right, chat. Just to make you happy so I don't get any bitching and whining, I will restart it, okay? Just give me a minute here. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, we're back. Just gonna let it run its natural course. With Flora safe. All right.
Professor, how are we supposed to input the generator room coordinates? We should be able to enter them into one of these devices. What about that one on the wall over there? It's got numbers and things all over it. The one with the green monitor. Ah, yes, let's have a look at it. Punch in those coordinates, Luke. Once you're able to do that, we should be able to go to the generator room. Look, Professor, the button for the generator room lit up.
That works. Has London considered there's picarats to be collected? No, I don't think London has. No.
This is the heart of the fortress. There's the control panel from the generator, but it's locked away. The lock on it is a puzzle. Would you like to give it a shot, Professor? I'll do my best.
Oh! Swap. Wait, you'll need to swap A and B in 10 moves or fewer. Oh no. Oh no, I can't just slide around stupidly, chat. I can't. It's over. I don't know how to do it from here. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, London is fucking doomed. They actually gave me a limit. Like a move limit. That's rude. Can I do it if I go... Oh no! I wasted a move. No. Bye, London. Get out of here, chat. Oh no. They are perfectly symmetrical, so it shouldn't matter either way. This feels like the right thing to do, and I don't know why, really.
But if I had 2 more moves, I could do it. What do you mean?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'd like to cry in a corner, chat. Okay, I gotta try something else. Maybe I'll see it if I look upside down. This is not a solution. Oh my god.
Let's see if I've got this right. Few
It's the
things
same thing
satisfy
up
like a
and down.
puzzle
Why-
solved.
Whatever. My word.
Is that the Prime Minister?
I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later.
This is so evil. Oh my god.
Well, if you're hoping to find our fearless leader, I'm afraid he's indisposed at the moment.
Oh my god.
I know how you like to play the hero, but I'd advise you not to get any foolish ideas. You see, the Prime Minister is perched on a very special seat.
Oh no.
And should you try to move him from that pod, this whole fortress will detonate. Also, you should know that there's enough charge in here to level most of London. Of course, London's getting leveled either way. No, I do hate to run, but I have work to do.
Save the Prime Minister.
Look at this device. It seems to be monitoring the Prime Minister's heartbeat. It'll detonate the charge if the sound of his heartbeat disappears. Perhaps we can sever the connection somehow. I wouldn't do that, Professor. See how there are 2 sets of wires in the circuit? I don't think we'll be able to cut both sets before the device reacts.
Amazing, Celeste. You obviously possess a better understanding of mechanics than I do. Your sister would be very proud.
Hey, I just had an idea. What if we use this?
The pocket watch I gave Claire long ago.
And here I thought it had been lost in the explosion. I actually found it when going through Claire's things after the accident. Unfortunately, the watch had been broken since I found it. No matter how much it wound up, it never seems to run more than 10 minutes.
I see where you're going with this, Celeste. You're suggesting that we replace the sound of the Prime Minister's heart with that of the pocket watch.
Exactly. It's risky, but it seems to be the only option we've got. We'll need to disconnect the circuit from the Prime Minister and attach the watch in one fell swoop. Even if we succeed, the watch will stop running in 10 minutes and the fortress will explode. We could end up putting the people in London in danger.
Luke, if we take no action, London will face a greater danger than any explosion. This is our only chance to save Clive. The chances of success are slim, but we must try. This is crazy. A real heart swapper. 2 long wires connect the Prime Minister's heart sensor to a monitor in a single move. Can you switch the wires so that the pocket watch is connected to the monitor instead? Swap 2 blocks around to connect the wires from the monitor at the top of the screen to the watch in the bottom one. We just have to swap 2, it says. So currently, okay, I see. So where we need to intercept them, they have to be the same. So they are in the same tiles here and here. So that's both of the wires. So anywhere where they intersect. Okay, and then we'll just do this. So this is just now wiring backward in itself. Okay. Can it just be... Does that even work? No. So this is by default gonna go this way. We have to break it here. Somewhere in here. To go... So this one, we want both of them to go up somehow. Do I have a tile like that? I don't know if a tile like that even exists. Do I like solving the puzzles? No, I hate it. I despise it. This feels like it almost works, but not quite. So I need 5. This is where they meet. Okay. That wouldn't work. I'll take a hint. You need to swap a pair of blocks in one single move. First, take a look at how the wires are connected. Find the wires connecting the monitor. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. 2 wires leading from the pocket watch in the bottom right corner are connected in the middle. Pay close attention to their route. Yes. I probably am fine. I just need to think in the right track here. I probably just need to continue with this line of thinking that I'm on already. Is that too messy? Oh, that might have done it. I think that might have. Oh my god, this is like a big string. I'm pretty sure that worked. Okay.
Let's see if
I was right on it.
Just as I suspected.
Professor, that's it. The watch is connected now.
Yes, but our work here is far from over. I'm gonna save in Flora's save. Epilogue, the lost future. Oh no, it's gonna be it's them two. I can't handle it. My heart.
We've got 10 minutes to get out of here before the fortress explodes. Now what?
We need to reverse the energy flow. That will break the generator and shut down the fortress.
How are we going to do that?
I have an idea. Look over here.
I'm not ready for the game to end. I really enjoyed this one a lot. Oh, I have the Prime Minister with me.
These gears form the core of the generator. If we can just reverse their movement, we can effectively overload the fortress's power supply, thus putting a halt to Clive's plan. I see you've been thinking about this too, Professor. Is there anything that you don't know about? A gentleman must have his hobbies. It just so happens that I have an interest in machines. Amazing, Professor! It's too early to celebrate, Luke. If we fail here, many lives may still be lost. Are you up to the challenge, Professor?
You will not be able to save after this point. We're so ready. We're so ready.
It's all up to you now, Professor.
Let's go. Reverse rotation. 80 picarets. Damn, we racking them in now. A system of gears is shown below. Gear A turns in the direction of the arrow. Okay. One group of smaller gears connecting groups A and B is labeled A and B is labeled A. This group can be moved and rotated with the stylus, as can be groups B and C below it. Use these groups of gears to alter the system so that the gear B turns in the direction of its green arrow. You don't necessarily need to use all of the groups, though. Oh my god. Alright, let's start here. Oh my god, I'm already fucking up. I'm already fucking up, chat. We're already fucking up. I'm gonna do bigger arrows. Okay, clockwise, counterclockwise. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Oh my god, I might regret this. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Wait, that's clockwise. Oh my god. Chat, I'm cooked. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Yeah, okay. Why am I? Okay, my brain is stopping. My brain is stopping. Don't stop. Clockwise. In this scenario, I kind of just want to. Okay, can we? Okay, let's meet it in the middle. I think that's the best way to go. So we want this to end up in the green. The end goal is we want this. So let's meet in the middle, wherever that's gonna go. So these are like the definites. So this is counterclockwise. So this would be clockwise, and then this would be counterclockwise. This would be clockwise. This would be counterclockwise and clock. Okay, so now that we have that laid out as a foundation, if A were to stay there, you would go counter, let me... So this would be clockwise, counter, clockwise, counter. Wait, do I have to move anything? Why does it look fine as is? I think I'm going crazy. It's true that solving puzzles makes your brain bigger. It's very, very true. How do you think that people, why do you think that people get headaches? Headaches are a direct result of your brain getting bigger from being too smart. Now you know the source of headaches, chat.
That should do the trick. I must have
You're running out of
something.
time! Hurry! Oh, gee, thanks! Well, I fucked up somewhere. Oh my god. I messed up at the very first step. I want to end my existence. Man, you can really make this fucking weird. This doesn't fit. This doesn't fit. This puzzle is insane. They're telling me to hurry up, but there's like a million different options you can put here. Like, bitch, you cannot brute force this. What do you want from me? Shout out to any chat members who actually brute force this. They don't actually touch. So what in the fuck? That can't work. I don't think that can work either. None of these look like they belong. I'm very confused because it doesn't look like these belong anywhere. No matter how I rotate it and place it, this doesn't fit. Dude, London is... The people of London are all dead at this point. I killed them all. I'll take a hint. I don't know how to rotate these. Thanks. Thanks, hint one. Very appreciate it. If you link an odd number of gears between two main gears, the two main gears will rotate in the same direction. Conversely, an even number of gears linked between two... You don't need to use group A. You don't need to use gear group A. Try working B and C into the system. I already took it out, you motherfuck. Oh my god. I don't even see where B comes into this. I do not see this. Where the fuck are you putting B? This motherfucker doesn't fit anywhere. Like, that's like overlapping. That's illegal. I'm getting very stressed out. People are fucking dying right now. And I thought in Professor Layton games that nobody died in these games. I thought this was a PG game. Rated E for everyone. But people are fucking dying right now. Chill game made for babies. Yeah, yeah. Totally a chill game made for babies. I'll take a super hint. Place gear C into Group A's original slot. And then rotate Group B 180 degrees. Cool. Thanks. Maybe London will be alive now. That doesn't look like it goes there. How does this work? You know what? Fuck it. It works. I don't care. I'm not even gonna check it.
Right.
Hell yeah! Yeah!
Just as I suspected.
London's dead.
You did it!
Woo! Are we dead now?
What was that?
Reversing the energy flow has caused the fortress to start destroying itself.
No shit, get out!
Oh no!
We've got to get out of here right now.
Okay, I'm running.
The transport pod doesn't seem to be working. The fortress itself is tearing apart and causing some of the systems to go haywire.
I don't think we can risk going back up to the deck. We'll just have to use the car to escape. This way! Oh my god. What are we doing? I swear to god if they kill Celeste, I'm gonna be so mad.
Huh? Now what is it? No, no, no! This isn't happening. It can't end this way. It won't end this way!
You know how they say money changes a person? Well, maybe it made Clive the same person. He just used the money for a lot of evil. Some people just shouldn't get rich, you know? He went full 360 degrees. Get in the car! We're making our escape by car? Is this some kind of joke? I'll do my best to drive safely, Prime Minister.
What are you waiting for? We've got to go!
You know how to drive, don't you?
Of course.
How? How? Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god.
Professor, up ahead!
Layton got this. Show us how it's done, Layton.
Now what do I do? The road's blocked!
Don't panic, Luke. I'm sure you can find a way over this mess for us. What? Puzzle? Oh my god. What now? Now's not the time. I hate this. What is happening? Your escape room is blocked by blocked. You have 5 bombs at your disposal. Each bomb... I have bombs at my disposal! Each bomb will completely destroy the block it's placed on. Remaining blocks will fall into empty spaces. Okay, we're basically playing like a form of Tetris or whatever those fucking games are. Oh my god, what is happening? Get rid of this one. That'll fall down. This won't fall at all. Okay, maybe not that one. This game is special, man. What the fuck? Get rid of this one. And then those will go down 2 notches. Okay, okay. And then, how do we get rid of that one? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm detonating bombs right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? We need one of these to go away. This one. And we need this one to go away. And this one to go away. I think that's it. Oh, I have to make it level? Oh, that was way worse. Okay, yeah. I was closer the first time. It's this one. I need a... How are we doing this right now? Mid-car. Oh my god, this is so... This ending of this game is so fucking stressful. Why? Oops, yeah, I need to get rid of one of those. This one? This one. Oh my god.
Here's my answer.
Okay.
Phew, that's a relief.
Great job, now get out of here! I'm trying! Hold on tight, everyone. This game is insane. This game is insane. Oh my god. Ain't no way we die like this. I hope they have their seatbelts on.
Oh, and one more thing.
Oh
See
my
that
god,
red
how
button
can he
over
stay
there?
calm in a
That's
situation
gonna
like
take it out
this?
of trouble. Just an extra little feature I added.
Right.
Prime Minister, oh my god. Did he not have his seatbelt on? This game is so unreal. Oh my god.
Wow, we're actually flying! Can you
How did Don Paulo do
Yes,
this?
Paul was always very good with machines.
Whoa! Professor, I didn't know you could fly a plane.
A plane? This is an automobile.
Ah, well done, Layton.
Oh my god.
Is that the last of them then?
Yes, sir! All residents of the underground city have been brought topside, sir! Yes, sir!
Hurry up, Layton.
Doing my best, sir. Oh.
It's too dangerous.
He's not the only one to blame. You do know that, don't you, Professor?
Oh, this is gonna get sad. I swear to God, if Celeste goes in and saves him, and saves Clive, and then she dies, I'm gonna be so mad. I will never forgive Professor Layton, and I'll never play another Layton game ever again.
No, Celeste!
Oh my god. Okay, queen shit.
Not to worry, Luke. When you're all safe, I'll go back for her.
You better go back for her. Oh my god. Oh my god, Celeste.
We've evacuated the underground city. All inhabitants are safe now.
My thanks, Inspector.
Oh my gosh. I hope he saves her.
This is the end for me.
That's not true, Clive. You can always start again and try to repair the damage you've done. We can talk about that later. This place won't hold much longer.
Why are you, of all people, helping me?
I can't just leave you here.
But don't you know what I've done? What I tried to do?
Yes, but I would never leave you here to die. After all, so much of this tragedy was caused by the mistakes we scientists made.
I see.
There will be time to talk more later. We need to leave now.
Oh my god. Oh my god! I hope Stash and Scarfin is okay. At least she's alive. I was worried she was gonna die.
Is everyone all right?
I think so, Professor.
Somebody apprehend that man at once.
You're coming with
Stash
me,
and
boy.
Scarfin is immortal.
I don't want any trouble.
You're right, Chad. I should never worry about Stash and Scarfin. He's fine.
Inspector, a moment, please.
Just what do you think you're doing? This man poses an imminent threat to our national security.
I cannot deny the damage that Clive has done to our city.
And not to mention the people in it. How about that?
But we can't forget that he's also a victim of a political agenda for progress, no matter the cost.
You've got some nerve, man.
Professor,
Answer me one question, Clive. You knew full well I'd stand in the way of your plot. So why did you send for me?
Dmitri was sure he needed you for his project, but I knew full well of the threat you posed to my plan. Though I suppose I still led you all the way to the heart of my base, didn't I? At first I was just toying with you. But at some point, I realized I was enjoying our time together.
Damn.
Maybe part of me wanted somebody to save me from my all-consuming madness. As you did, all those years ago.
I need to go back. My parents are still inside.
Pull yourself together, boy! There's nothing to be done. Jump back in there and you'll die too. That was you.
Deep down inside, I hoped you might be able to talk me down from the edge of insanity again. This is the second time you've saved my life now. Thank you.
Clive.
Don't worry about me. I intend to atone for my crimes. I look forward to the day we meet again. Until then, I hope life treats you well.
And you too, Clive.
Barton, take him back to headquarters.
Yes, sir. Criminals like him make me think the whole world has gone mad. Despicable. Just despicable.
Can we kill him instead?
Yes, people can often be so blinded by their own motivations that they lose sight of the damage they do. But criminals aren't the only blind ones.
Just what are you implying, Inspector?
Nothing at all. Just stating the facts, sir. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have work to do.
Shall we? Sickum boy, let's go.
I don't know what to say when I think of all the suffering I caused in the name of research.
It was terrible. But I see you must have loved Claire very much to do what you did.
The more I reflect on it, the more unsure I am as to whether it was love or pride that compelled me. For 10 long years I chased after what so many called impossible. But I've come to my senses now. But you know, Herschel, there is one detail that you got wrong.
What are you referring to?
I don't think I have much longer here, Herschel.
Oh no, she's actually gonna die.
I don't know what you mean.
You've taken awfully good care of that hat I gave you.
Oh. I was hoping that wasn't the case. No, chat.
What did you say?
No!
Oi, there you are, Layton. I did a background check on Claire's family like you asked.
She doesn't have a sister.
There's no record of Claire having
I
a
hate
younger
this
sister.
game. You're an asshole.
Then...
Fuck you, writers.
Yes, it was quite a shock when I first worked it out.
But you can't really mean...
It's me, Herschel. It's Claire.
While it defies logic, it seems the experiment 10 years ago wasn't a complete failure.
No! Chad, my whole life is ruined! My whole life is ruined!
Somehow Claire was shot 10 years into the future.
To our present.
Yes, the time machine worked. If only for that single moment before it exploded.
I'ma cry.
That's not possible.
Unfortunately, however, there were more complications. Shortly after appearing in the present, Claire's body showed signs of molecular instability. It was trying to return to its own time. I attribute that phenomenon to the incomplete nature of the time machine. She didn't have long here. I worked on the machine in the hopes of finding a way to stabilize her existence in the present. But it seems inevitable that she'll return to her own time. To the moment of the blast.
I begged Dimitri to stop his work. Tampering further with time can only result in more anomalies. There's no telling what chaos we'd release upon the world if we tried to save the dead from their fate. The flow of time must remain linear. We all know the consequences of changing its course. But Dimitri wouldn't listen to me. That's when I knew the only way to stop him was through you, Herschel.
I hate this game.
What Dimitri, Bill, and I did 10 years ago broke the laws of nature. And now we must pay.
This is all so incomprehensible.
It's time to end this, Dimitri.
Not him hiding his eyeball. Oh.
Yes, it does seem that way. My research has threatened our very existence, and it could do so again. Tonight, I will close the book on the time machine forever.
I suppose this is it, Herschel.
No, I can't handle
I have
this.
to go back to my own time. Back to that day when we parted.
No, Claire.
I'm sorry, I can't stay.
He was so sad. Oh, not the eyes. Oh!
Claire, wait!
We had so many
Hold it!
plans for the future. You won't forget, will you? Our shared past and our lost future.
I'm quitting! I'm quitting!
You can't go! I don't want to say goodbye again. I can't. I won't!
I know you. And I know you'll stay strong. After all, that's what a gentleman does. I must go now, Herschel. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.
She's gone!
Oh. Stop. Not the hat! Oh my god. The fucking coin thing. Oh my god, no, she's right there. Don Paulo and Layton just drinking at the bar together. That was terrible. And you know what? Bill Hawks should have died right there in that moment. Oh yeah, the weird bunny. I couldn't imagine losing the same person you love twice. Bee is still alive. I don't believe it. I think the bee is still fucking dead. That bee is a time traveler, chat. Oh my god. These outfits. Get out of here. Oh my god. All these masks. Get out of here. I have alerts paused. I don't want them interrupting right now. I'll play it at the end. This game sucks.
I suppose this is goodbye.
No!
Oh, no, my boy. This is so long, not goodbye. Now, Luke, you know a gentleman never makes a scene in public.
What?
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm not a gentleman yet.
Oh, that's right.
There.
He's not a gentleman yet. He's still a boy. The end. We did it, chat. We did it.
Dear Professor Layton, it's been a while since we said goodbye. How have you been? I'm all settled in and making new friends here. I'm writing to you because something deeply puzzling happened here recently. It seems like the sort of mystery that's tailor-made for Professor Layton and his apprentice. I don't think anyone else could get to the bottom of this. I've enclosed a document with this letter that will tell you more about the situation.
I can't think of anyone else who could possibly handle something like this. Oh, you know, maybe hiring a fucking real detective, you know, one that it's his real occupation, you know, you know.
Do you like my seal, by the way? It's just like the one you use, except it looks like my hat, and the L stands for Luke. The color even matches my hat. In fact, the seal has made me think of a puzzle. Of the 4 examples, A, B, C, and D, which one is my actual stamp? You have to solve this puzzle before breaking the seal. Okay. So, no fucking up, Chad. No fucking up. There's like so many little differences. Oh geez, that's a lot of moderation. Please listen to Alan, chat. Do not talk about the future games. Please do not make the mods jobs harder. Just chill.
That should do the trick. Just as I suspected.
Why was there a puzzle at the very end? Are you kidding me?
I can't wait to start this new adventure with you. Please write back as soon as you get this. Your friend and apprentice, Luke.
Oh my god, hatless Layton. I never thought I'd see the day.
To be continued. What do you mean, chat? There's more games? Oh my god.
Did you enjoy Professor Layton and the Lost Future? Chat, did you enjoy it? Be honest. Did you enjoy? The game is asking. You enjoyed it? Kinda. Ban that guy. No, it sucked. Ban that guy. Actually, no, you're right. No, it sucked. 2 out of 10 video game. Chat, you are 100% right. 2 out of 10 video game. Too many feelings. The game is far from over. There are 153 puzzles. Ah! See if you can complete each and every one of them. It's only 153 puzzles. Since you've come to the end, you will now have the chance to save the game. When you continue, you will resume play inside the mobile fortress. You'll be free to return to town and hunt for items and puzzles that you might have missed. All right, well, time to have fun with puzzles off stream. This game sucked. So, next week we will start Spectre's Call, I believe is the next one. I'll turn on alerts now. Chris, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube.
$19.99. That ending gets me every time. Crying face emoji. Thank you for playing this. On a less sad note.
Oh. Little did you know that we were spoiling the game the entire time. We told you that time travel was real and you didn't believe us. I still don't believe you, by the way. Time travel is not real. Ergo, why do you think Claire is still not with us? Case and point. It didn't work. If it didn't work, it doesn't exist. She's gone. It only didn't work because Bill sold out. Can we just pretend that that guy doesn't exist? Women aren't real, that's why Claire disappeared. Oh my god. Not because of time travel not existing, okay. That was way too sad. It wasn't supposed to be that sad. Layton losing composure. That's brutal. He cried. He had some strong emotions. Even the no, don't go, like, come on. Oh my God. I'm quitting. I have to get off. I can't believe I've been streaming for 7 hours. All right. Well, the highlight video for all these, the past 3 games, the trilogy, will hopefully be out in about 2 weeks. We'll see. It's up to Alan. He's already working very hard. We'll root for him as he edits these streams. And, it looks like I'll also finish Clair Obscur on Friday. Maybe. That's a big maybe, though. I'm not 100% sure on that. But we'll try to finish Expedition 33 on Friday. And tomorrow, apparently I'm starting to play 100 Line Defense Academy tomorrow. You know, we're just starting to play the game. I kind of hate my life. It's fine. Can we play 3 more minutes so that it's 7 hours? It is 7 hours. I guess I was a minute late, huh? It's okay. I do have to go, though. I actually have to go run errands before stores close today, so I do have to get out of here. But that was a very fast 7 hours, I have to say. Today's 7-hour stream went by incredibly fast, and that means I had a damn good time. I'm genuinely surprised that 7 hours have gone by. Wasn't expecting that. All right, but I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the beginning of 100 Line Defense Academy. I forgot to say thank you so much, Chris, for the $20 super chat. I very much appreciate the support. Thank you guys for all the support. And as a bonus for all the support that you guys have shown me on the premise of me getting ice cream, I will also make sure to get ice cream for all of you guys. All right, so come to stream tomorrow. I'll have ice cream for you guys. Whoever comes to stream, I'll give you a scoop of ice cream as my payment. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow for 100 Line. Have a good evening. Bye, everybody. Oh, wait, stream might be a little late tomorrow. I forgot I have an appointment in the morning. Sorry if I'm like 15 to 30 minutes late. I don't know if I'm even going to be late. I don't know. I have an appointment at 9 a.m. Anyway, I'm sorry. Bye.